All right, there we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, Port. Hello, Beer Lover. How are you both doing? Welcome in, and congratulations to Beer for the first. I have to say, I was kind of hoping Pleb would actually sneak in and grab the redeem before you managed to do it, Bear. Like, with you gloating about getting here first, I would have loved if he came and actually stole the actual first. Yeah, how are you both doing? But a nice long weekend, so probably be streaming tomorrow as well. Because we got today off, national holiday. Then I taken tomorrow off for a nice 4-day weekend. Oh, we're playing Oblivion. Oh, nice. Like the remaster of Oblivion. You're not sure if it's very good. Like if Oblivion is not very good, or if the remaster is not very good. Oh, like it's okay. So it's even more jank than even the original. That takes some work. That takes some dedication right there. Right. So last time I managed to get the last. I can't remember the buttons. Managed to get the mist form. Now got all our forms. And I went around exploring all the places I could think of where that might be useful. And honestly, it was kind of disappointed how few places had anything useful. But well, let's keep exploring then. Let's see where we can go. Right, this basically swamp is where I can go now. Now, I did get an overlook view of it, so I think I can just go straight there. But what if I can just go straight there? Why would I not go through? Why would I go through the swamp? No, let's fly there and see where it takes us. You'll run in the morning, ate some chicken sauce and bullock noodles. For the garden center with your mom and brought some flowers. Nice. Now, Oblivion might have been a good game when it came out. I'm not sure Oblivion Remaster is worth playing because it has all the original antiquated systems from the original. Right. Right. So, I mean, I think Oblivion still is worth playing if you haven't played it, but yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth. If you already have played Oblivion and have played the original on that, I don't know if there's a whole lot of reasons to buy the remaster now. Okay, this is kind of weird. So I got a cutscene tell me, hey, you need to follow the swamp lights to get the mansion. But I mean, I can just teleport right here. There's probably stuff in the swamp though. Let's have a good poke through the swamp. I love all the RPGs. Fair enough. Right, you're not a fan of all the ones if you don't have nostalgia for it, right? Let's swap out our spells here a little bit.
Sanctuary.
What I... Oh, okay, so they want...
Inspire hate. Stun. Incapacitate.
I don't know which one of these I would prefer to have in my bar.
Inspire hate.
Their hate is pretty nice.
Implode.
And the axe is kind of nice, but like, so the sword is kind of works. What? Oh, I think the latest one is always just in the middle. Unless you put it on the side and then it's not in the middle anymore. Which, okay. Right, there's a lot of shit in the way here. I think last time I tried to just run through as in wolf form, I'm not entirely sure that works. The enemies here actually. Like those bear creatures where I do need the axe. I mean, I don't know if I've really played that many like old RPGs that I didn't play like in the old days. Like what I'm saying is, oh god, I almost got it from behind there. I think I have nostalgia. Like I think I have nostalgia for most of the old RPGs that I have tried to play. That almost got sketchy right there. Right, I can't... I really wish I was allowed to just cast spells in this form. Or in this form, I mean, I wish I could just be able to cast spells with the twin axes. I guess that is gonna be... I guess that is supposed to be like the drawback with them, but they are really good. Like damage-wise, but yeah, lacking... You do miss out on the spells. Back to the sword. The mace is also kind of nice if you can manage to stun the enemies with it. It requires to get that stun right though. I'm a little bit surprised that they have this whole magic system and then you just go, a bunch of the weapons just don't allow you to use spells. Like, what the fuck? You think some of the jank, like for example how the Radiant AI breaks on this that I'm using? I know a lot of people like kind of like thinking fondly of like the bugs and jankiness in the Bethesda games, but I don't get lots of like. Sure, sometimes you get some fun situations out of it. I particularly see that myself. I think this is just like an area of endless enemies. A cave down there, and got a bunch of towers. Yeah, see, this is why we want to come, because there is a bunch of stuff just here. I almost kind of need the missile to get through here in a sane way. Well, that actually kind of low-key worked. You're gonna have to use missile quite a lot to get around here. All of this dark green stuff is actually considered water, I think. Heal up here a little bit. Only RPGs you played on the channel are Fallout 4 and Call of Cthulhu. Both fairly recent games and almost newly played. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if Call of Cthulhu is considered an RPG or not. The Radiant AI stuff, like, is the stuff that's supposed to, like, make the enemies, like, go into, like, out, like, follow, like, a daily rhythm and stuff like that, right? I remember kind of hating that in Oblivion. You just can't move around here without... You really can't move around here without Mistfall, because you just end up stepping into water and taking a bunch of damage.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
Haven't I already drunk from this one? Looks blank. I'm pretty sure I've drunk from this one already.
Do not be greedy, vampire. You have had your fill.
But you told me to come and drink. Probably not going to be any enemies here that actually allows me to kill them, is there? It's just going to be all like zombies and stuff. Yeah, you played a bunch of RPGs on stream. Yeah, kind of on your point. I don't know which RPGs I've streamed that I hadn't already played before. It was like old. Get out of mana though.
Save Victor! Save Victor!
moving back up again. Get in this building here. Yes, there we go. Yeah, at least there's human enemies here. Also, seeing a return teleport on the floor. Okay, so this is only like ability thing. Okay. This magic refill, yeah. That's like full magic refill. Nice. Oh, save point. Okay. It's like you said, the old stuff you play is something you played before in light back then, right? And I guess I have played some old stuff that I haven't played before, like Final Fantasy 7 and stuff like that. I don't feel like I play quite as many RPGs as I maybe would have liked, but honestly, it's mostly because they just take so long. Like, I could play like 3 or 4 other games, or I can play one RPG, right? So daunting sometimes.
Save Victor!
Zoomed in view is just way too zoomed in. Oh, okay, I see them. Okay. So the magic thing doesn't actually refill your... Are you fucking kidding me? So the magic item doesn't actually refill my magic, it just temporarily gives me a higher maximum magic.
This spell allows me to use blood from my own body as a weapon. When struck, my enemy's blood would flow from their bodies to fill me with life. 'Tis a risk, yet the rewards are a temptation.
Ooh. Oh, you're probably meant to test this out on the people here, weren't you? Right. Can I leave? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're locked in. Yes, it locked me in so to force me to learn how this new thing works. Okay. Fair enough. Man, I can't wait until...
Oh, please, help me, kind sir!
I can't wait until Kingdom Come 2 has all these expansions, all this DLC out, so I can actually get around to playing it. I'm waiting with Kingdom Come 2 until all the expansions are out, just so because I don't like playing games again.
Save Victor!
Please help me, kind sir. There's an alert. Yeah, I could do. Wolf over here. like a little blood. Just make sure you know we do that first. Don't accidentally kill the lady. That is wrong form. The Kingdom Come 2 is your game theory for certain? Nice. Yeah, I really love Kingdom Come 1. Like, I am so excited to play the second game. I don't know why, but the Lord Orb doesn't strike me with confidence. But, right, that was just a magic refill, right. Oh, now, how much magic did that actually use? I guess that's the big question, like, how much magic does it use compared to how much... What the fuck? You can hit me? It's like half a mana bar. That is quite a lot. Of like a mana glyph.
Victor!
This game is really dark. I mean, I guess it's why they wanted to use this light spell, but I feel like I'm just using the light spell almost all the time. This looks like it might be too far to roll for. Yeah, far for the wolf. Fuck! That's not what I wanted to do. I should also get around to playing Cyberpunk at some point. So many games to play. So little time. What? Well, I can probably just... I see what I kind of wanted to do is... Can I drain blood with this spell against like skeletons? Okay. I can use it to drain blood from skeletons, but it's like dark... It's like undead blood, which doesn't... It actually damages instead of heal you. Okay. Probably what they just want to teach you here. They are really making sure that you know all little to teach you how things work before we move on.
They victors!
Okay. Axes absolutely suck dick against these guys. Doesn't they care about
Spiked
the
mace.
doesn't they care about the bone armor either? Supposedly that bone armor is supposed to make like weak enemies not attack you, but like weak undead. It's kind of a case like oh, if they're weak undead, why do you care if they attack you? We get to go to the store yesterday, so either Joke or Burger King today. Oh yeah. Yeah, gotta remember when those holidays are coming up. Oh, spell. Fuck me. Remember that Monday in 2 weeks, or like week and a half, is also off. It's also a holiday, so everyone's gonna be closed then as well. Oh, just open up once this guy's gone. Okay.
They victors!
Skeletons are kind of, the red ones are kind of dicks. Yeah, all the Easter-related holidays are coming a little bit later this year. So Easter was really late. I should not have picked that up. Right, I guess I should be using more items and stuff against the red skeletons then. Like, I have plenty. I've basically unlimited of these boomerang things. They do a ton of damage. Really should be using them more. Like, where's he attacking from? Oh no, it's... Oh, okay, I see, it's trapped, right? Could you not throw shit at me, please? Did that kill you? No. That does. Thank you for your contribution to my health. Do that. More magic, nice. You have a magic refill right outside, so might as well use some magic. Nice. So with this solo, I'm kind of curious which came first. The zoomed in or the not zoomed in version of the game. Because it's like it's like the game is so zoomed in when you're zoomed in that you can't see enemies coming up ahead. Like, it's insane, but at the same time there's so much lag when you're zoomed out that doesn't feel like the sign for it. So like I could see them starting with like the zoomed out version, and then be like, oh fuck, this isn't good. Alright, Watch, have a good walk. I'll probably still be live. Yeah, I just started. It would be weird to stop right now. Alright, back into the swamp. At least now I have full magic, so I can just mist form right over the water without having to worry. Let's see, go up there. I need to visit up there and the cave. Assuming if I just hit the border, I'll go to where the castle is. No, I didn't want to go back inside. Like something, I couldn't go to the right there. Weird. Alright, the mist vomiter is, I guess. Nothing in the corner here, is there? Like cards or anything hidden away in the nooks and crannies? No, that's the edge of the world. So let's not touch that yet. Another spell? Well, save points. Might be a new item as well. That's a brain. Kane finally gotta get himself a nice little brain. Think things through a bit. Oh, okay, got a magic upgrade and another health upgrade as well. Nice. What? Oh, you're coming through the door from the side, I'm guessing. Okay. Oh, I mean...
This spell allows me to enslave my enemies, giving me control of their bodies. When I release my grip, their bodies will shrivel and die as I displace their souls and replace them with my own.
Okay. I just fucking instant killed the fella. Okay. Yes, I've seen Dark City, yeah. I don't remember much of it, but I do remember quite enjoying it. Yeah, this feels very much like an ability that's mostly used for puzzles and not much else. Oh fuck, just freaking instant died, huh? I don't know. I tried starting to watch it, but it was like a really low-res version that I got. The one on YouTube. I think they might have given me 3 enemies there to make sure I could get some spare bodies for the puzzle here. Fuck. Come back where it's leave and enter the room again. It should respawn, right? Okay, so whatever I pick up as those guys do stay. Do stick. That is very useful to know. Okay, so that's how I can put this if I just make sure any skeleton doesn't catch me. I really don't really care about whether or not he actually survives that. Thought you'd give Faculty a shot today. Haven't seen it before. Supposed to be good. I started watching Murder Bots. And when I say I started watching, I mean I watched all the episodes that's out there because they're really short. There's only like 3 episodes out. Seems like a pretty fun show so far. Basically, it's called okay, I can't control the skeletons. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that one, yeah. Episode 4 comes out tomorrow night. It seems really fun so far. I mean, it is currently airing. It's only 3 episodes out so far, and yeah, it's currently releasing. It has Skarsgård as like a robot android type thing that tries to break free of like regain control of himself. I feel like what do I do now? Yeah, quite enjoyed it so far. How do I deal with this fucker? I can't control that guy specifically. Wonder how much of a thing this is gonna be where you just have to keep using the enemies, fuck up with the enemies. Where's a shot? I thought maybe I could control it through the wall there, but no. Right. Do this and that frees this guy up. Allow me to go up here and get hit by traps. Really, just for an item? I mean, it's just like a clicking, like You did the thing. I should have picked up the item when I had a chance. Might have been everything here. I'll just leave and come back in to repossess the guy down below the trap. I am still sure losing health, which I'm not a big fan of. That's just magic, okay. I mean, okay, fair enough, that's nice to get back. Are you... Fuck off. We need to drain a lot of those two guys up there. I think I can hit. We are about to die here. Okay, hindsight, I should have done that before I grabbed the magic stuff. Let's do that again to get some more health back. Well, oh, the green orb's right. The green orb's still down there. Stop me getting hit by the little daggers. Oh, now that, wait, why wasn't that guy there before? Or did I not? Oh, it might have just have been too dark for me to see him. Instant murder. I thought they just like instant murder you. Okay, yeah, they're just hiding along. Yeah, they're just hiding there. I can see because it's so dark. Oh, I can't believe I actually survived that. I did get hit. That's wonderful. I just realized I still need one of those fuckers. That's why it comes back. Wonderful. Gosh, this little bastard. But there's nothing up there. It's just the item I need to get. Okay. Just sneak him, drag him down where I have a bit more room to maneuver. Oh, you sketchy little bastard. There you go. I think that is everything I need, right? It might... How much magic does the day spell use?
Stun.
I'm thinking if what I want
Stun.
is to get health back, it might be better against human enemies to stun them and drain them normally. Yeah, that's a lot more effective. That uses a lot less magic. This does have the drawback that I need to be able to get pretty close to them. So you know the actual draining part. There we go. Nice full health. Wonderful. Just really like it. Hello, play Volkman. How are you doing? You are actually. I mean, technically you're correct because Bear was said with an exclamation mark. Exclamation mark first. But yeah, Bear Lover did beat you today. I'm sorry to say. I'm doing pretty good. Having a holiday today, day after tomorrow for like a nice 4-day weekend. And yeah, just playing some Legacy of Kain. Do seem to be getting a lot of stuff. Just compared to where I feel like I am exploration-wise, like I feel like I'm getting a lot more stuff than I should have. Let me just have a look here. If I go and see, if we have a look at spell list in the manual. I'm assuming that is might be like the Swedish word for it. I don't know. I think it's called Ascension Day. Like the English word for this holiday is Ascension Day. Right. If you just okay, let's say first which one's right. Right, so the manual lists Sanctuary, which we have. Control Mind. Gives Kain mind possession over human enemies. If their body of the possessed person is killed until Kain chooses to unpossess the person. Okay, you got that one. Spirit Rack. Gives Kain control over any enemy except bosses. We don't have that one. I guess that's missing one. Energy Bolt. That's a basic attack spell. Yes. Yes. Ooh, I can use the trigger switch. Did I know that? Yes, I did. Oh, Hela Torstai is the Finnish name. Okay. Light we got, Incapacitate we got, Stun we got. Blood Gut, the magic projectile that drains the target's blood into Kain's skull. We just got that. Blood Shower. Blood gouts all enemies in the area. Effect. Okay, it's an upgraded version of the one I just got. Don't have that one. Repel I do have. Inspire Hate I have. Spirit Death. Was immediate death to most enemies except bosses. We don't have that one. And lightning. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3. I'm using 4 spells. It's more, which is. But there's also like a list in the manual of tokens, which is basically. As far as I can tell, it's basically like the list of items that are required for the main story. And I've only got I got like well over half the spells. But I only got one of the items that I need for the main story. Out of like 10. Which is weird. Which makes me think that it might just end that it might be like it is like a massive like once I have like at the end of the game it's gonna be like a almost like boss rush where I just go fight boss after boss after boss. It feels like to me. I didn't want to go back inside. Wait, do the zombies not come out during daytime? This is just like an area that doesn't have the zombies. Let's just pass through the back. Do you want to do the cave first or this first? I mean, I'm right here. Well, let's see what this is. I'm sorry, is that the Soul River? I'm just gonna get the Soul River. Why is there so many fucking things in this bloody swamp? What the fuck? That's the third upgrade in the same place. Yes, this game has a day-night cycle. I think it is 7.5 minutes each. For a total of 15 minutes per cycle. Yeah, it is pretty advanced, yeah. And also, because you're a vampire, how strong you are depends on the time of day. No, I think there's like a bunch of stuff that like it might like enemies might change depending on the time of day. I think there was like less. Like as I said, it kind of looked like the zombies might not spawn outside during the day, but I'm not entirely sure about that. The manual also says, like in the hint section, the manual says that I should try, like if I need to feed, I should try to go into town at night. But I'm not sure if that is true or not. What else did it say? Yeah, wait until night to enter villages for easy feeding. So I'm not sure if that means that like humans are going to bed at night or what. I'm assuming that's what it means. Okay, this is. I thought this might be water, but no, not water. Okay, they really won't be well fed for this, huh? I mean, if you insist. Oh, I'm not locked in. What? I mean, I'm assuming it was one of places with green lights. You like that I'm fighting actual human enemies again. Trash that.
Be Victus! Be Victus!
Oh, like that does not feel like an enemy that. I'm not taking damage at all. Oh. I have the. Okay, so hypnotize doesn't work. I didn't think I had that on. I guess I still had lightning bolt spell on. Oh. Those switches, okay. food died. The lightning spell has still doing its job. The lightning spell, the magic bolt spell.
Save Victor!
What's happening with the green switches? It does feel nice to basically getting regular ass humans that I can, well, regular-ish ass humans that I can feed off. Yeah, I should be using that more. I'll turn off the green ones as well. Do I want to turn off the green ones? Just stick to the red ones for now. We're working on that. Yeah, that did a thing. Seems I could open the staircase down here. Okay. With that we get...
The sword ravages flesh with teeth of metal and flame, leaving only scorched remains.
That doesn't sound like the Soul Reaver.
Flame sword.
It is not the Soul Reaver. Okay. Can I use magic items while I use this? Yes.
Save Victor!
What the fuck?
Save Victor!
Okay, the fact that I can still use items, this feels like it's gonna be an upgrade for more or less everything. I could see there being like an enemy that is like immune to fire or get healed from fire or something along those lines. But other than that, I don't think this would be a... yeah. Flame sword burns enemies. Yeah, okay. Got a new weapon, nice. I'm expecting a Soul Reaver in here, but oh well. So what does hitting the green ones do anything? Let's try. You can get Flappy Bird on Epic Store for Android now. Wow. Exactly what I was looking for. But yeah, okay, the green ones just open up the side passages. Was there anything down there? Oh, yes. Yeah, I was about to leave without even hitting the green switches. Aren't I an idiot? That would have been a massive mistake. And maybe it's just me, but I kind of feel like the era of Flappy Bird has kind of passed. Oh! Oh, this is like oil, okay. Okay, that definitely helps against the undeads. Oh! I see the problem with the fire sword. Enemies burned or crisp so you can't drain their blood. Okay. That is a problem. Yeah, wasn't there like some kind of like wasn't there something going on with like that the relaunch of Flappy Bird was like or some other company that just bought the rights and was in like a cheap ass AI version or something like that?
Help me, kind sir! Please, help me, kind sir!
Okay, so flames are really good against undead. It seems to be really good against like a lot of things. Yeah, and the problem being that it doesn't leave anything back behind to feed on. I could see it also not being particularly good against like the animated armors that we fought earlier. You know, there's no flesh or anything there, it's just like armor. I wonder if there's more it seems to burn most things in like 2 hits. I wonder if like how much damage it does on the first hit. I was gonna say like maybe I can like hit them first with the flame sword and then switch to the regular sword, but that's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Let's maybe not do that. Yeah, that's certainly gonna make dealing with the zombie things out in the swamp a lot easier. A lot more tolerable. You have a key of the north here as well. It's gonna be another upgrade. Hidden behind a tree, huh? Fancy. That was a lot harder to notice. Was this a Spirit Forge?
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours.
You know what? I don't think I want to, because I'm in a good spot right now with my health. Thank you very much. I don't particularly feel like losing like 90% of my health. Good to know this is here though. If I ever need it. Hello, Reb. Welcome in. I think that is everything. Unless there's like something hidden in the Nooks and Crannies up here. I think that's everything here. So we're just gonna move on to the next spot. I mean, I could probably just bat right to where I need to go. But I want to see if the path to where I need to go has anything along the way or not. Yeah, because we can use bathroom to just go straight to the front door. What would there be along the path here? Maybe some items to pick up? I don't see like there being. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is not good. This is actually what I call a really bad situation right now. Okay. First step, put on the skeleton, put on the bone armor. The game is pretty good. You just got yourself a flame sword. And the bone armor to stop some of the shadows, as well as some lesser undead that does care about the bone armor. So just put on that to avoid those. Oh, I can reach that. Okay. I think I would be able to. know if there's gonna be anything worth picking up down there. The flamesword is pretty nice, I do have to say. Missing.
The Heart of Darkness.
Oh, this area looks like it's gonna be an absolute pain. Let me...
Bone armor.
I'm in the wrong screen. Let me just load. We did find the soul fort, but I'm not gonna bother. We don't actually use it, so no point in going back there. I think we should make like a run through the lower section and then just keep on going, I think. Is make like a run around the area in mist form and hope I don't get fucked up. No, oh, no. I know what I can do. We can actually use, yeah, we can use these throwing stars. They're actually pretty good against those fellas. They are nice and homing. They can hit sometimes when it's hard to hit with the spell. Yeah, this game is going pretty well. I'm not entirely sure how far along I am in the story, because like I feel like I'm getting a lot. I've gotten a lot of the spells and stuff so far, but I still have I've only gotten like one of like the main story items so far. That's unexpected. Yeah, see, those fuckers died in 2 hits with this. With homing, that is not bad at all. Really? Reached that far?
Hey, Victor!
I figured there's gonna be something down here. And doing this area is a pain because it's all water. Does massive amounts of damage. I'm not sure if that is was worth it. There's all this like watery stuff. And then a bunch of enemies that just basically push me into the water, which is not good. What is the range fuck that deal with? Just to make sure, there's also what I'm assuming is endlessly spawning enemies, which is lovely.
Bone armor.
Try coming back in daytime. I suspect these zombies might not spawn during the day, but I'm not sure. Don't really squish in there, aren't you? A little bit of story things on the way as well.
Strange that Vorador would choose a dwelling so perilous to him. The swamp could only offer a vampire hazard and pain.
I mean, I'm assuming he's hiding out there because he doesn't want other vampires to come and visit him. It is a little bit weird, because I can just fly out to his mansion and skip this whole section completely.
There is a man.
It doesn't feel right. Yeah, that blue part, I can just fly through. I can just use that as like a bat point. It feels weird. I mean, I would be missing out on whatever I find along the way here, but I mean, it's not like there's a ton of stuff here. I do think I want to go back and grab some of these throwy things. No, these things? Are you fucking serious? Let's nowhere close that. Really bad part is when you have like this watery sections, like I have to use mist to get through, and then you just have enemies, just ranged enemies disregarding it. The side of, like, what the fuck was it? Shit, I wonder if maybe I could have put on reflect for doing that. I'm gonna need to bat out of here and do a little bit of feeding before entering the mansion anyway, but just have a quick look to see if path here. No?
Vorador's keep was hidden deep within the turgid forest, nestled among vines
Or
and
something
creepers
knees,
that
can't have to
clung
pick it up though.
desperately
Ah.
to its dark, weathered stone.
It's just me, but having to go and pick it up kind of defeats the purpose of ordering food. I guess it's just ordering, so it's there ready when you come pick it up at the store, I guess. But yeah, that okay. So doing that path was not particularly useful. I think if we could, yeah, I want to test out a thing. There's a spirit forge here, and I never tested this out. There's a couple of items. Should I go and save first? It's the closest save point. I'm trying to think about what's the closest save point that I can get to easily. Huh. Right? Not. Oh no, I can abort it. I just forgot how to. First, pop back to the mansion, so to speak. I still have 60 of these. Low. Let me just put on the sanctuary spell quickly. So I'm just gonna go back to the mausoleum and save because I want to use the Spirit Force, but I never. So the Spirit Force takes me down to roughly how much health I have now. But the thing is, I've never tested out what happens if I go and basically sacrifice my blood, my health, when I'm already this low. Right, yeah, we're gonna have to unequip the flame sword, aren't we? If you're gonna be feeding. Hello, Sordon, how are you doing? Welcome in. Wait, I got a bunch of health back just from going back here? Okay. I mean, that already kind of solves my problem, doesn't it? Huh. I think the area from that soul forge that I was just at is probably one of the better feeding areas. Because because like the area right after it has a lot of like a ton of human enemies. This form, switch to bat form. I can probably switch out of my bone armor now. Does the manual have a list of armor types as well? I think it does. There. Armors, I think, is where I'm still lagging, where it feels like I haven't gotten that many yet. Like, I picked up the bone armor, which feels like it's not that useful. Like, it helps, it stops certain types of enemies from attacking you, but it's all enemies that you don't particularly care about attacking you. Yeah, I got only 3 armors to pick up. We got Chaos Armor. Enemies who attack him will suffer the same amount of damage as they weak. Flesh Armor. Drains an enemy's blood, allowing Kane to concentrate on killing. And Wraith. When Kane is wearing Wraith Armor, any enemy damage he takes is evenly divided between his magic meter and blood vial. And the flesh one sounds nice, possibly the Chaos, but I just kind of feel like a game where you end up sticking to like you starting stuff quite a bit. Because all of the other stuff, like White might be do a lot more damage, it also comes with some severe drawbacks. The Flame Sword, yes, does more damage, but you can't drink from whatever you hit. Which, I mean, I guess like in later enemy dungeons, especially ones where you fight a lot of undead, that's not something you need to worry about. The extra damage is worth it.
So, you come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire? Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Yeah, a lot of it is like has severe drawbacks. Like the axes, you can't attack it. You can't use spells and items while you have the axe equipped. Okay, what happens if I sacrifice again?
So, you come to
Will you straight up kill me?
help, do you, vampire? Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Okay, so it doesn't kill you, but it might as well have.
The Heart of Darkness.
Okay, so don't sacrifice twice in a row. What might be a lawsuit? Unequip my sword. Referencing another game title in a game. I mean, Heart of Darkness. That is another game, isn't it? I need to play that at some point as well. That seems like very much like that feels like it's kind of in like the original Prince of Persia style of game. No, don't kill it. Fuck. Yes, a well-known book. I believe Apocalypse Now is also based on that book.
Iron armor. Spiked mace.
It's called Apocalypse Now, right? It's like that like really well-known like Vietnam movie. Yeah, I think Apocalypse Now is at least somewhat based on Heart of Darkness as well. But it seems like with the mace that it is like the second attack that actually stuns enemies.
They fix us! They fix us! They fix us! They fix us!
Here we go, just gonna fill up on some health here. Those dagger throwing bastards really are gonna be death of me. No. Yeah, you know.
They fix us!
There we go. Oh, just making sure it's actually full with a little overflow. There we go. Now we can get to the actual making progress part. And this is why I was so confused about going through that whole like swamp area, is that I can just fly directly to the mansion. And I got the ability to do this before I even got into the swamp. Like, so it's not like oh, I have to go through the swamp once and then I can just shortcut back here. No, just always have the ability to go straight here. Well, not always, but like quite a good while. It's weird. Back here. Right. We just got the flame sword. I'm probably gonna be required to use it here.
Flame sword.
Could see this having a lot of like the weaker enemy types, weaker like undead enemy types. So the bone armor might be good as well. But honestly, like I feel like it's easier to just kill those weak enemies. You know, if I accidentally attack them, I'm still gonna be kind of like, oh, it's this fella. Right, that's the fucker who went around murdering everyone in the start.
The luxury with which this Vorador surrounded himself was impressive. His wealth would shame the haughty nobles of my former court.
Oh, right. Of course there's a save point right here. We just save it here instead. Oh, well. Well, that's good. This might actually be this might end up being my new go-to save point. It's easier to get out from than the sanctuary in the mausoleum. Of course, traveling back here does require me to be out in open air, though. That is a little bit of a drawback. Not really that much. Let's see. Let's go with that setup for the spells, I think. Let's see what this Vordor fella is up to. I'm sure he won't mind some visitors, right?
That this vulgar display of fortune remained undisturbed was a testament of fear's dominion over greed.
Yeah, there's a lot of gold there, huh? It's gonna be a lot of those fellas just popping out of the ground, isn't there? I'm just trying to think if there's any of the spells or items I have that would be good against that. Maybe this, like this. I also have a Spirit Force somewhere for this.
Their charms were almost visible through the gauze of their clothing, yet beauty such as theirs delivered only death. For these were Vorador's pets, nothing more than beasts, slave to his will and the easy prey he provided. Vampires, all of them, held in thrall by one stronger still.
Okay. Huh. What do I get? I'm guessing maybe the part on the left there might be the way out. There's a teleport or something that leads you there and lets you just leave. This feels like we're gonna need to take a little bit of control over this fella. Uh-huh. The switch. The magic and help the door forward. Put on the basic attack stuff that I gave. It's a nice, safe option. I wonder if I can use the mace to knock the flying ladies unconscious. Wait, what? No? I misformed through this? Swap weapon here. I get close enough to use this. I would like to run this.
Victus!
Not sure that worked out in my favor. What equal is it? Oh, there's a switch right there. flyer. Up. And we got our friendly neighborhood attack squad.
Flame sword.
Now I know that some of the regular human spells doesn't really work on her, but let's check out mace. What if I can get the second hit in? That's gonna be like the hard one, isn't it? No. It does, but okay. I need to use the range for that. Oh, that does not give... Okay. She does not give me enough... Will not get enough blood from sucking her for that to be worth it. Why is there a section over there? Switch right there, which opens the door down here. Yes. Way forward. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to you little fellas. Don't mind if I do. Switches? No? Okay, so this area seems to have a decent amount of like secrets. I need to worry about trying to find. Probably means that whatever I need to do to get in that room on the side there is actually something I can do now as well. Just pop right there. Oh, let me see if I respawn. Well, that's not good. Right, because I went to a different area. There are ghosts, so they're a bit weaker, but still. It's less than desirable. You kind of look like a set of doors. Probably not. Of course, there. Bone shed is fine. Wait. How long has this door been open? Since those spells, I really do need to employ like a hit and run tactic. What's not kind of dead? Hello, PB.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Hello, PB. How are you doing? Welcome into some good little blood Omen. How did Pikmin treat you? Yeah, no mug of ales, and that is a capital offense that's punished by murder in this region. How are you doing? And welcoming everyone from PB who... PB, yeah. Oh no, this is open now. Why is this open now? Yeah, welcoming, I'm playing through Blood Omen for the first time. I have very little exposure to the Legacy of Kain series in general. Like I've seen most of the games, but the only one I've played any amount of is really Defiance. Even that is not a ton. I mean, I can zoom out as well, but the zoomed out version lags a lot. This is like the default zoom level. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this game. Oh, what's that? Can I miss from through that? I can. Hello there, little secret. Don't mind. Oh, hello there.
The darkness was soothing, and in the distance, sharp and sweet, came the scent of spilt blood.
Ooh, the fuck is that? Whatever that is, I do not like it. It's like a blood-slinging vampire? Wasting all that blood, really? I do wish I had a bit more blood. I mean, I'm like right at the start. I just respawned all the enemies. I could just go and refill my blood. You know what? I'm going to go and do just that. I have a little bit of a snack. And I could also just use a Heart of Darkness or two. That also works. I'm cheap. I think the one by the pillars might also not be bad. Let's go and prepare dinner. Well, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a nice dinner. Ooh, we should grab... I think it is safe-ish to grab some more items here now. I really should go to the other soul forge. It's like the area of effect thing, but oh well. I wonder if there's a maximum limit to how many items you can have.
Shed your blood for me.
This is not the main reason I'm here. I'm here because the area after this has a lot of bandits that are really easy to just stun and drain of blood.
Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Oh, I think the amount it drains might be based on how much blood you actually have. Okay, I think it maxed out on 99 actually. Whoops. I think that might be a sign that I probably should be using more of the item. Also a bad sign when you max out in a game. I think the worst case of like maxing out in a game I've seen. That's not good. But this area starts with some holy fuckers, doesn't it? I think the worst case of like maxing out is I've seen is probably Dungeon Siege, where I ended up maxing out on cash, all things, and getting cash was one of like the main fun things in that game. That kind of sucked. There's a little bit of ways to kill that guy, but I just didn't want him to... because there's two of these dagger-throwing bastards here, I just didn't want to risk getting hit by the other one while I was sucking one of them dry.
Save Victor!
Well, the blood drain spell probably works against the flying lady, you're saying. This is what I was worried gonna happen in the initial save here and there. Probably killing considering how little blood I had left. I think that's full. Let's just top off just to be sure.
Save Victor!
There you go, nice and full. Fly back to the mansion. Yeah, I need to try the blood drain spell on the flying ladies. I mean, I can drink the blood from them if I stun them. I should be able to use the blood drain spell on them. Assuming, of course, I have enough magic to do that. Okay, let me just... Really? And there's a lot of loading in the PS1 version of this game. I thought like maybe if I just said no, I would just keep going, but no, it actually had to load the games anyway. What the fuck? That is weird. Yeah, this was released on GOG as well, wasn't it? Yeah. I feel like the PC version might be the better choice. But there's a lot of there's a lot of cases where you just have to wait for like 5 seconds while it loads. And it's probably gonna go a lot quicker on the PC version. Like, wrong button. Really could do with the camera being a little bit more cooperative in the way it looks. No, I don't think I've been through the door right straight up here. I don't know when that opened.
Save Victor!
Stuff there. Right, those throwing balls is gonna be a pain to sneak. Okay, nice. Curved around the... Huh? Really? Just curve that around the corner. Wonderful. Okay. I'm getting better at actually using the items the game is giving me. I think this one is... Stamina. Fine, I think. Ooh, look at that bunch of Hearts of Darkness. That's a magic pack. I don't need the magic pack, so I'll leave it, because I'm full of magic anyway. I don't think I'm getting anything or picking it up, but... well. Hello, you it's like, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Don't remember what that spell does? What that item does? Is that the one that just like kills him in some random way? Welcome back, Bear Lover. Was the hunt successful? Did you acquire food? Let's see. I'm not as good at using items as I probably should be. It's probably making things hard for me.
Implode.
That needs to be right. So that's implode, okay. So you know these early ones.
Slow time.
I haven't touched this at any point. I probably well, I don't get many of them. Probably it's like if I see like a lot of enemies in this place. But I mean, if there's a lot of enemies, Inspire Hatred might be a better choice.
The Pentalich of Tarot.
Right, the Pentalich the Tarot causes the random death to multiple enemies. Okay. It's not one that you don't get a ton of. I think it might be good in an enemy that's like a bunch of, like in a room where there's a bunch of stronger enemies.
Font of Putrescence.
Projectile melts the target in a boiling pool of green slime. Enemies that touch the pool also melts.
Nupraptor's Head. Antitoxin.
Okay.
Antitoxin.
That might be good. I haven't encountered anything that's caused me toxin yet, though. At least to my knowledge. Right, so... is that air snake over to the left side? There is like gonna be a ghost in the way that I need to deal with. Don't mean that fucker. Let's see if I hit or not. Nope, I did not. Worth a try. Okay, it goes in, I think goes do less damage than regular. Yeah, not getting much more. You don't get much mana from the blue blood draining the ghosts. Like, it's better than nothing if you're like really low. I think generally it's not worth the trouble. It's better to just burn them to crisp. Kill this other guy as well, because I don't want him sneaking up on me at the wrong time. Don't mind if I do, little banquet. My honor.
Borodor's pantry. A vampire's feast. Like cattle awaiting slaughter, men and women dangled from the rusted hooks upon the dungeon walls. Blood and viscera frosted the dirt and stone. The abundance nearly overwhelmed me. For blood is the life.
Please. Help me, kind sir.
Well, at least we know that we have the, as I said, that we have the pantry there. Ooh, these fuckers. But they get like a blood project. I don't know if that counts as spell. Oh no. Okay, that was, how to put it, a little annoying. Not the type that gives you blood, huh? Okay. Let's pick up this armor first. This is a flesh armor.
My enemies are quite vicious, and the Chaos armor extracts from them a heavy price for their bloodlust. The blows are meant for me, but it is their bodies that carry the wounds.
Okay, chaos armor. Okay, don't have to give damage back to the enemy. Nice.
Chaos armor.
Ooh. Ah, look, you got like the face and the stomach and everything. Nice. I think I might have slightly messed up. That opened the door forward, but I did miss out on going into the top area there. Can I even get there? But let's give it a try. Let's see if I can... he might have respawned as a ghost, actually. I don't know if I can take those out. No, it doesn't respawn as a ghost. Nice. Can I change areas as a regular queue as like one of these guys? Yes, I can. Oh. I would not have thought that. What else? I wouldn't have thought that was going to be the case. Okay. I genuinely can't tell if this is a... I meant to sneak up here with this fella, or if I'm meant to come around this way later on. Pick all this stuff up. I mean, I have the option to go as this fella, so why not? Oh, that just loops around, okay. No, yeah. This is actually stuff you meant to go here find with this guy, okay. Well then. Nice. Interesting that enemies respawn when I move into an area with a... Move into like an area with the one I captured, summoned, that I possessed. It's interesting that it's enemies respawn in the area that I was in with my main body. Why are you a different color? Could you not be a different color, please? So this stronger version, I think. Quite a lot strong as well. I think quite a lot strong. I think there was like 4 hits instead of 3. Want to get hit by that fell, so I'm just gonna sneak those around the corners. So on the one hand, I don't particularly need this. On the other hand, I don't think I'm gonna come back here. I do have to say, I feel the game is a little bit easier now that I've actually started using items a little bit more. Which, I mean, big surprise, right? Hey, if you use all the tools at your disposal, it's easier. You can possibly imagine that being the case, right? Right, I see all the shadows. It's tempting to switch back to bone armor to get through here, but on the other hand, I also... Okay, they die in 1 hit, so why would I bother? A little bit worried I might need them to do something. But I mean, I can just ghost over. Oh, you absolute little dick.
They Victus!
Well, this is awkward. Oh, yeah, okay, this is an absolutely horrible spot to actually be fighting these guys. Because of the tight space and the ease of me just being knocked back into the spikes. Yeah, so what do I actually need to do here? I mean, there's a door down there, so I'm assuming I just have to go through that. It's not like a hidden switch anywhere I can press to... Oh. There's another 2 doors like behind curtains here. Like a switch I just missed somewhere, right? I think it's a little bit light to make it easier to see any hidden stuff. Yes, we go down on the flame sword again before we go, in case we get ambushed. So I'm assuming you have to do something in the room below here. Come back around. You don't have a lot of like looping around in this game. Did I try hitting with a flame sword? Since it's been like a kid, like this kind of look like birds, maybe like burn them. Not miss something, right? No. Oh, I don't know what to do there. It's a possessive creature under this. Oh, hello there. Go ahead and possess these. Shut up there, I need to worry about. Yeah, I need to go to the top left into switch. I feel like I'm missing something in that previous room there. I don't have a like good idea on what to do about it. I mean, my guess would be it might involve like I guess it would kind of be like maybe it involves possessing the humans, but if that was the case, they wouldn't turn into ghosts. But this the one other time that I've encountered somewhere where there is something I can get, like possessing people. The guy needed to possess to do that didn't turn the ghost upon death. I'm sorry. What? Okay, that was kind of weird. I don't know why I didn't pick it up. I guess because I landed in like something about landing inside of it. In the jump made it me not collide with it. Should be safe now. Yeah, man, I've got a lot more comfortable with actually using items. This area seems to be quite a lot more. I used to be a lot more like, right, let me like absolutely certain that I use well there. I just try to be like really certain that I would only use what do you call it? Like magic? That's potentially penetrable. But I mean almost yeah. I'll stop worrying about that so much.
Oh, to bathe in the blood of others. This spell is especially useful in the face of multiple combatants. Beware those with tainted blood.
I think this basically is just that you suck blood from multiple enemies, right? Yes. It does use a full rune of... It does use a full rune of magic, but it is really nice way to just quickly drain blood from a bunch of people around you. And heal up, if you know there's that type of enemies around. Oh, that was a lot longer range. I didn't expect it to reach the people that was chained up, actually. Huh. So man, the game is just... The game really is giving us a ton of new spells and stuff lost in this area, huh? In the previous area.
And upon the wall, scribbled in blood, were the words, Manus Celer die.
What?
And upon the wall, scribbled in blood, were the words, Manus Celer die.
Manus Heller die? What? Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Man, that corner with the doors I couldn't open is bugging me. I'm just worried I'm missing something, but I mean... I don't expect them... I don't think they put like critical item there.
The room I had entered had but one purpose. The torture and execution of human beings for the sadistic pleasure of its engineer. Blood was splattered on every surface. The dread and agony of victims past still echoed through the lethal walls. A symphony of terror and agony filled the air. Then, from amidst the cacophony of screaming souls came the perverse laughter of the vampire himself.
I love the narration. Is this like a case of like I need to kill everyone here to train the door to open? Okay. I kind of want to go back to that room that I know I missed stuff. I'm pretty sure I missed stuff. Oh. Oh, lots of fire. That was nice. What did you get? I just eat some slice of bread with salmon. Didn't switch on all of the side walls. I bet there's something like that back. Back in the room that I'm worried about. It's like a. Yeah, I bet the room that I'm worried about that I missed stuff in. There's just gonna be like a switch somewhere that I didn't hit. I'll help you, alright? Got deep fried chicken balls with Szechuan sauce. With rice and salad as well, of course. Oh, nice.
Help me, kind sir.
Greedy. I do have some actual like proper dinner food, but these fellas.
They Victor!
But I didn't feel like eating a full dinner. Like it was just a little bit early for me to eat a full dinner, I felt like. Wait, we're back above that? Okay, we're looping back around? Okay.
Amongst Vorador's possessions, I found an ancient chronicle. Long ago, vampires grew in such number so as to capture the attention of the Circle. The Order of the Sarafan, or the Angels of Light as they were called, was instated to counter the menace. Thus, the Vampire Purge began.
Oh, I think I just realized what I need to do. Which means I need to go back. Let's see what this end up being a little bit unpleasant of the enemy here. I need to get through. Specific with that, I mean this specific area right here. Okay, in hindsight, the smart thing to do would be to have put on my anti-magic shield before going in there. But we're not smart, are we? That would have been too smart. Can't be doing that. They don't have one hit. Okay. So yeah, we're above the area we were just in, but so I think yes, it wasn't as far back as I thought it was gonna be. Oh no, that's open. Okay, no, never mind. That is open now. Why is that open now? Don't know why this door is suddenly open. But okay. Ooh. There we go. Have fun with the fucking magic now that I'm immune to it. Bastards. Just a couple of items. That's kind of what I expected it to be here. But no, better to make certain. There's something behind that other door there as well. Like maybe I can manage to do the same thing as the other one with like a push the curtain now? Never mind. I thought it's 2 hearts, huh? Let's stay on. No, fuck me. Yeah. Okay. So there's the anti-spell effect goes away. Like any spells I run goes away when I enter mist form. That's not great. Okay, now we know. We can get some magic back here. Not much, but better than nothing. We're walking through the pantry slash torture chamber anyway, so might as well pick it up. Oh! A basically infinite little refill room then. Nice. If I can be bothered to go back in here, of course. I think we'll be coming back that door up top there some later point. I think we're gonna go. I think you're kind of ghost stuff. Those are ghosts, so you're not really strong anymore. Alright, that's what I want to hit. That is. Obviously, we're going to do a little bit of possession here. The possession is no longer my most recent spell. Just need to go and change, actually equip it instead of bloodsucking. Yeah, bloodsucking one, not like, probably some areas where that is really good. Punch. Oh, god damn it. I mean, that's right there. I equipped the new spell, I just forgot to change to it. Is he just straight up miss? That's interesting. He seemed to actually just straight up miss me with his projectile so I'm standing right in front of him. Let's see, so we're gonna put all that. Oh, this is a big old adventure for this fella, huh? Alright, this guy's a range attack. Right. So it's completely defenseless. Well, that's not good. You know what, let's go and explore that first. What happens to my main body? Hello. So because I changed area, I'm gonna have enemies respawn back where my main body is. I'm just curious what... Like, are they just gonna start attacking Kane's body while I'm in control of this, or what's gonna happen here? Just worth of my health bar potentially suddenly go down. But I assume they wouldn't attack me, right?
The tapestries wove a tale of chaos ignited, an orgy of fire and pain. Undead beings with rotted skins caked with sulfur and ash beckoned at me through a burning abyss. Their tortured stares were a testimonial to the price of weakness. Their fate would not find me. Yet blood calls to blood.
Obviously, you have to go and interact with some stuff here. Searching everything else first. I wonder if we need to go and touch the glowy thing. No, he's just patiently waiting for us. Wonderful. That opens the door there. Does that open up the door in the previous room as well? No. let me make sure that I'm actually looking at the right spot. Yes. Huh. That didn't open. I love this. So the area down the bridge down there is like right below us now is where we were at not that long ago. It is I love when games just sort of loop around and make you feel like you're moving through like a connected area, right? And you like make you feel like you're not just running through like a set of video game levels. I mean, obviously you are running through a set of video game levels, but still, it's nice when they try to hide that fact. Mid-dungeon save point, okay. That might be a... Oh, you got a boss coming up right no, soon. Type of deal. One of those locked doors. Last time I had drained all the blood of all the torture victims in the room. And there's no torture victims to drain. Guess we just have to go through the other door then. No buttons I could find either. Yeah, I think you kind of couldn't enter the private quarters. Ooh, cutscene. Hello there.
In the bowels of that black forest, I found something worse than hell. A vision of what I was becoming.
It's not often I see one of our own, especially one as young and foolish as yourself. Nonetheless, drink. Drink deep and indulge your gift.
Gift? Vorador thought my curse a blessing. That we were gods. That mortals offered their blood as sacrifice so that we could enjoy our supernatural powers. And somewhere, deep inside my new self, I knew he was right. That mortal dreams were prayers. Prayers to us, begging us for power. I pondered this as the decadent old fool prattled on about his past.
And it's not taking a lot of...
Moorish account of how he defeated Malek of the Sarafin and took his vengeance upon the Circle of Nine for supporting the Sarafin holy war to exterminate us.
I think I remember Seraphim from Defiance. Yeah, this is basically the intro cutscene all over again, just But I did actually not... That's actually kind of neat, like they replay the intro cutscene and now they have a bit more idea of what's actually going on. Oh, this wasn't here before. Wait, does he have the Soul Reaver?
After slaughtering 6 of the sheep, I defeated their pathetic little shepherd, Malek. Since then, our kind has not bothered with the cattle, except to feed. And I suggest you do the same. Meddling with the affairs of man can do us no good. Seraphan witch hunts are much too tedious to concern ourselves with. Am I understood, Cain? Good. Take this ring. If you ever need assistance, it will summon you. Despite your youthful arrogance, you amuse me, Cain. It would be such a pity to lose you to the abyss. Now be gone!
Wait, are we not gonna be fighting him? Ah. There is no way that he doesn't show up as a boss later in the game. I guess it makes sense that that we can't do it now. Like, we don't fight him now. Like we're just too young and too weak at this point.
My visit with Voridor only strengthened my resolve. His power uncontested by mortals, he had fallen to another enemy. Decadence has claimed itself many a great warrior.
Hey, you want to talk about that what we just picked up, Cain? Not a spell. Item? Or was that the ring that I picked up?
Voridor's signet ring.
Oh, okay, that was just the ring that I picked up. Right, so just had me pick up the ring outside of the cutscene as well. Okay. Wait a second. Oh. Remember that the mistform might be able to get in place where other things can't. Wait, I haven't gone to the basement yet. Let me miss. And then missed one perhaps? Get up, nice. There's are 2 time stops there. I don't know if there's anything I missed because I didn't remember I could use mistform to get through. I didn't think of trying mistform. I think the manual specifically calls those guys like mist trap or something like that. It's kind of a weird name because it traps you in mistform. Also causes you trouble when you're not in mistform. So, well, give away an entirely accurate name. No, no, that's... I didn't realize there was a door there. Please don't look. Ah, now we're in this area, okay. Yeah, I managed to sneak in like really early. But... there's stuff up here as well that we can sneak through. And what do we have up here then? No hidden buttons, anything? No? Oh, I see, okay. There is a... I see the... There's a thing there for magic, so we're just gonna fill up nice and easily, thank you. Yeah, just refill our magic and grab all the items. Yes, give me all that stuff. Give it to me. There we go. And just switch back to the standard attack spell, just so we don't accidentally use a bunch of magic. Yeah, I got a lot of like cracks in the wall and stuff as well. This one I might be able to use mist form. I do wish the light would last a little bit longer. It feels like it goes a little bit too quickly. Sure, Water won't mind sharing some of the food. Oh. This is a very low chance that... Oh, I can open this. It's nice. Is this a very low chance that when you hit someone with the flames, where you hit like a sweet spot of damage where they start... like they get knocked unconscious, but they don't actually die? That is the way out. Okay, right. Or this, I'll say the way out. There's a teleporter. I'm assuming it's gonna lead me out. Oh! Back here, okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this flamesword really is the big damage upgrade that I was hoping for with the Axis. Alright, you're attacking me, right? But you ghosts. I'm just gonna ignore him, thank you very much. And was that the end of this place? Really? Another save point? Really? I mean, okay. I just saved, so I'm not gonna bother doing that. I'm not gonna bother saving again. Yeah, that is a village indeed. No, it's not the one I thought it was. No. I chopped down the tree. Should just open my world map and see where I'm at. Yes, there we go.
And so I left that place, with clear knowledge of what sort of monster I would become if I let my curse consume me, and with an ally for the future.
Be gone. Swap back to this flame sword. And have a look, as I said, have a look at the world map and just see where we got popped out at. I don't know if I feel like we got any information about how to actually kill. Yeah, we're supposed to kill. Okay, so back here. Okay. Why do we need to go up there now? What? Okay. Sure. Ooh, right. I haven't checked my status in a long while. Have a quick peek. Killed 1,100 people. 76 meals, 253 mutilations, 32 secrets. My prestige is GIMP. I mean, I'm assuming that's better than Whelp. This is what my status used to be.
A triad congregates at the roof of the world, Cain. A plot to twist the land, to shape the world. North is where your vengeance lies.
What? And okay. I'm not gonna actually travel. I'm assuming that lets me travel directly to Dark Eden. I don't get why the game is just like, yeah, just teleport directly where you need to go. It's a weird choice. There sure is a lot of people asking for help, isn't there? Hello, guys. Welcome in. How are you doing? I do need to add that as like a soundboard thing. But we could just teleport back up, right up there. But I mean, we got this whole world to explore. Like, you know, finding the bad point right there. That's gonna be helpful, and that's gonna be helpful. Back down here. I don't know why would you want to get back down here, but I mean, it does give me more option of leaving and coming back again at least. Ooh, some big ass boulders there. Oh, I can push the boulders. Please tell me that's not a wolf form thing. No, it's not. Okay, good. Let's see, so okay, so there's a big old loop around here. That kind of leads back to the village as well. I think I'll just do the loop so I have explored it. Go and check out the village afterwards. Though how Google by default now shows AI results, yeah. I hate that. Which don't seem to be correct when compared to other results. Now the top result will be potentially wrong, but also sound very confident because it's AI. Yes, I am playing original PS1 version. On original hardware. Indeed. I'll say original hardware. It's on a PS2. But close enough. Well, I think there's a couple of games. I think there's like a handful of PS1 games that doesn't work correctly on PS2. What is that?
They Victus!
The Scarecrow, like, use birds as projectiles against me? That's sure is a way of doing things. In that case, how about some magic bolts to the face? Love that.
Flame sword.
The flame sword's gotta be like stupidly good against the Scarecrow, right? It's not the birds do a lot of damage anyway. Oh yeah, just one hit, yeah. That. Then, yeah, they're not particularly strong. So this is like a bit of a hidden spot, but like a yeah. Dead end. Grab those, wonderful. Oh, they die super quickly, huh? Current AI seems to be great simulation of people who have half or incorrect knowledge. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that a lot of people just doesn't seem to understand how AI, like, have any idea how AI works. It's things like a magic tool that's just right. Right, we can use them. Like, we're having a little bit of a thing at work now where we have, because I work in like the IT department, and we have a lot of people now like being like, oh, but we want to use AI, can't we use AI? And it's like, I mean, we're looking into it, but there's a lot of trouble with, you know, sending potentially sensitive information in the wrong spots, and you know, one of the things we really worry about is that people will we'll add like the option to use AI to auto-generate some text in parts of our system where that's useful. I mean, it has uses. The one thing we really worry about is that people will just auto-generate the text and then not read over it because like the first couple of sentences maybe looks good enough. Yeah. There is oh right. Yeah, there's a lot of people that basically like AI is the future and it's there to save us pretty much. Right, this... I guess... Okay, this is what it means by... Oh, you should sneak into town at night. Not to feed. People will be in their bed asleep. Okay. I could use a little snack. A little fast food. Let's stay there forever? I'm kind of curious if that will stay there now that I've found it. Or if that will disappear if I leave. I noticed the game has switched to date. Yeah, okay, yeah. People are out and about. I should switch back to disguise so I can have a chat with people. The item is gone, and the same with the person sleeping in the bed. Oh well, right. So if there's something that pops out of a chest or barrel or similar, there's no reason to not pick it up because it will just disappear.
In these here parts, it's grown cold and cruel. The crops are blasted, the wind bites. Never seen a worse time in all my life.
That's kind of like I mean I knew there was like a day and night cycle.
Ouch! Hands off, you ugly oaf.
I didn't realize it affected what people were doing really. Well, I really hadn't thought about it, huh?
Hail, stranger. What can I get thee today? Hail, stranger. What can I get thee today?
The nights can get very cold around here, stranger. I can help you get through it.
Giant ass bed? Yes, yeah. Well, I mean, what? You can give me your barrels. Just give me all the stuff inside. I think the ladies... Just leave me alone, yeah. I might get a bit... No, I'm not feeling possessive. Okay, good. A little bit of pushing in case there's something hidden there. I've had at least one... I found one like hidden room by just pushing chair away. This doesn't seem to be a particularly common thing. There's surprisingly many houses in this small little village.
There used to be a vampire living there. Before the Saravan hunted and killed him, they say he screamed 80 days and nights before he died. He vowed vengeance, he did.
Wonderful.
In my travels, I learned much about the legend of Janos Audron. Here in this quaint pastoral village of Ustenheim, that dark enemy was born. Janos preyed upon its peasants until he was finally hunted down and executed.
Okay, let's try not to have the same happen to us then. See anything?
Beware, stranger. There was another vampire attack last night.
I'm not sure how many
Hail, stranger. What can I get you
of these guys
today?
actually have useful information to anything useful to say. I suspect they were in a small amount. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit, but it'll do. I'm not overflowing on the project. No, good. Really? Can't destroy this? Huh. There seems to be a surprising amount of people who's just... Oh, hello there. I'm just letting a vampire just walk around. I mean, to be fair, if they didn't let me just walk around, I would just kill them. Leave me alone, there's a small chance I might not. Wolves up there. I don't think there's anything there I need to pick up. I'll say anything I need to pick up, anything I want to pick up, I mean. I don't think there's like any items there. This looks like an inn, so I'll just pop on the disguise in case there's someone useful in here. Might be something behind the bar again. Just in case.
Accursed gypsies! Bring in their wicked magic. Nosgoth will never be the same.
Alright, I give a little bit of classical racism.
Ooh, aren't you the handsome one?
Couple of things behind the bar. Couple of barrels behind the bar that you can destroy.
Ah, the mythical oracle you seek. He's said to dwell where the grass touches the snow, where the light touches the dark, across yonder mountains.
Hello, stranger. What can I get me today?
We checked in, or checked in with, yeah, I already checked in with the oracle.
Stranger. What can I get me today?
I'll have you find these items, thank you very much. I don't attack me. Switch. I should switch to a weapon that can actually stuns them instead. So I can have my lunch in this place before leaving. From, thank you very much. Here. Bartender, as usual, reacts very well to customers just barging in behind the bar. He's interactable, right? No. There's another spot here where I can like walk into the wall. This has got to be just like a bug in where they put the collision in, right? Not been able to do anything with that. There's another similar spot back in the Plague Village in the smithy. I should end up looking that up, like the smithy, just like, is there anything here? Because it was just it felt like I was missing something that could be potentially important. But the answer seemed to be very much no, there's just nothing there. Alright. I feel like the fact that they mentioned that vampire, I feel like there should be something for me to find related to him. Guess not. Just gonna equip the flame sword again. I'm kind of thinking I should test. I wonder if I should just test how much damage the Chaos Armor actually reflects. So yeah, so we're all the way down there, and we should make our way up. Like, again, before I can just fly up there, but I mean, I'm gonna miss out so much stuff. Let me just have another look at the map here. So we got Land of Nemesis, the Dollmaker to look forward to. Avernus Cathedral. Yes, there is really. It's more just like that stretch of land on the right side that's I haven't gotten to yet. Okay, I might actually be further along than I keep thinking I am. No, I don't know if this is. I don't know if the manual has these in the order you find them. But the manual lists tokens that you find. So first we found the first one list is Nupraptor's head. I mean, we found. And Warlord's ring, which we did find. And there's a time streaming device for trips down memory lane. One-time use. And then the Dollmaker stole? Yeah, there's like 10 items on that list, and I only got 2. I'm feeling it might be a case like it takes, like, you're just gonna get a lot of them in quick succession towards the end of the game. As things starts wrapping up. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second. I have a big boulder to push. I think it was down from here. Isn't this also where the... There might be was there a soul forge in the city here? Oh no, we got knocked in... Right, his hit of him hitting me made him rock. Right. No? Really? Different upper rock, okay. Alrighty then. Actually, I want to check the part in the village there again. Huh. It was respawn if I just use exit, right? Makes sense. We're just gonna sneak into the brothel. I genuinely don't know if I've been in this town in daytime before. It's always been nighttime when I entered. Huh. I don't remember there being other people in guards there. This place is a couple of ghosts. Rid of those fellas and sneak in here. Okay, we just take. Are you kidding me? Oh! Really push the chair in. Didn't think you'd find anyone playing Blood Omen 1 right now? I mean, there's got to be some people every now and then that haven't played it before. Yeah, and I've known about about Legacy of Kain series for a long while. I've been planning to play it for a good while as well. Just, yeah, haven't gotten around to it before now. I'm planning on playing through the entire series, and, well, I'm planning on playing through all of the main games, by which I mean the 5 main games: Blood Omen 1 and 2, Soul Reaver 1, 2, and Defiance. The only one that I played before is a little bit of Defiance. Is this taking where I... Just take us... Yes, it is. Yes, this is the place. I think it is. Might as well grab a couple of these.
shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours. So, you come to the Spirit Fort for help, do you, vampire? Trade your secrets.
I think the one that I am most looking forward to in the series is Blood Omen 2. But that is mainly because it's the one that kind of introduced me to the series. Like I was visiting like a friend of a friend, and they had the Blood Omen 2 and we were playing a little bit. Yeah, and just ended up playing a little bit there, and I kind of fell in love with this, like the whole like sucking blood over a distance thing. It's a cool idea. If I you. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't want to suck the blood there, but okay. Let's have a little meal before we get back on track. Maybe let's check a village. That's a place to drink a beer there. Do lose a little bit of health by letting hit me. Thank you. It's easier than switching back to a weapon. It's easier to let them hit me once. A little bit of damage to stun them than it is to switch back to mace all the time. I don't need this. Right. I don't need to go to like a bat tower to turn into a bat, right? But yeah, Blood Omen 1 has been pretty good so far. I mean, there's obviously there's a couple of weird things that I could do without, but overall it's pretty fun. I think one of my the things that I like the least so far is just like when you fully zoomed in, just how little you can see and how uncooperative the camera can be.
We welcome you to our house.
Crispy wolf, wonderful. Oh, right. It's like a bunch of places, a bunch of steps I need to jump down here. So I guess I'll just stick in wolf form. No? It's getting dark. Okay. Kind of weird that only that one spot at work, but okay. Now, this village used to have a vampire problem.
Spiked mace.
And everything points to them, the fact that they are about to have another big giant-ass vampire problem. Me coming through here. I could go and feed them bandits, I guess. Leave the poor little villagers alone. They're right there. That should be good enough. Let's not eat the entire village. Let's have some restraint. I think there's a big tree at the top. Switch the axe. I was gonna switch to the flame blade, but then I remember the trees in the way. Oh, never mind. I didn't remember cutting it down. This makes sense. I just cut it down when I was already there. There wasn't anything else I could... Oh, like side path. Let me just quickly check. No. Good. Yeah, because I already done the path to the left side there. What that is, I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that at all. Thank you very much.
Flame sword.
I don't think I can kill those like poison flower things. I haven't had any luck with it yet. The fuck are you? Die quickly, so that's...
The poor wretch was
Oh.
warped beyond recognition. To think it was once human.
Ah. Oh god. What? Is he hitting me? Oh, that was hitting me. I didn't think it was hitting me. Maybe it was like the rain or something like that. That almost killed him. Just stay nice and far from those fellas.
Creatures that had been spawned by this dark magic. Things half insect and half mammal. Human torsos grafted onto abominations of the flesh. Sick as it was, I couldn't help but admire its creator's ingenuity.
Okay. And apparently likes twisted things, huh? Looks like there's a tree. Looks like I might be able to chop down the tree here. Nice. Still doesn't let me get in there. I think I'm taking a little bit of a small amount of damage from the rain. No wait, didn't I?
Flame sword.
Didn't I get like an upgrade that would make me immune to rain damage? I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that.
Bay Victus!
Okay. Don't fight those fuckers at melee range. Kill them from a good solid distance. Like so. I think there's a tree in my way. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Yes. I have to switch to the axe and quickly switch back so we can deal with the
axes.
Switch ahead. Would the axe work well against those guys? No. Absolutely horribly. And you really do just shoot through these antitoxins, huh? Not careful.
Flame sword.
Just like I'm not. Now I know there's a Spirit Forge to... There is a antitoxin Spirit Forge back right at the start of the swamp. It's not too bad. Maybe I should have a look at that. Immediately having some doubts about whether or not my flamethrower is going to do a whole lot of good here. Wait. Assuming that walking into the lava is not no good, right? Oh, that actually worked pretty well. Out of curiosity, is that considered human? Purpose of the control spell? It is not. Good to know. Otherwise, one of those like you have to test it, right? I think this is like the tarot card. I don't feel like walking out there is worth it. Wait. Can I just mist form through? No, absolutely fucking not.
The Heart of Darkness.
Okay, in hindsight, I probably should have checked, can I get through this by lightly touching the lava instead of just running full speed into it. That guy, obviously I can just... little control it. Control it. Ah, switch was a thing. I'm not sure what the switch did, or why there's just a guy hanging out in the back of a lava cave. But good for him, ah, that's how you get it, okay. Maybe I should actually use those every now and then. I had 24 of them. Oh. Yeah, probably should be using them a little bit. And I barely gotten to the point where I feel like comfortable using... Oh, fuck you. Barely gotten to the point where I feel comfortable using this one. Like, kind of resist... Like, quite resistant to this spell, huh? Yeah, I can't say I'm a major fan of them either. Also because, you know, the poison thing. That, yep, that's one of you guys. learn a lesson about trying to approach
Flame
them.
sword.
You know what? I don't think I tried using tarot yet. Just try. See what it does. I don't feel like it's meant to maybe be like a thing you use against like multiple enemies, not a single one. Okay. Grass or poison? Grass. One of you guys? Does explodey ball work well against it? I think that's also. It is also more. Oh, that. Okay, one hit. Nice. Implosion. Okay, I think that might be my go-to against these little fuckers then. It's nice and easy and no fuss. I mean, I can get a bunch of them by just sacrificing a bit of health and some travel time. I do wish there was a simpler way to swap your weapons. I don't feel like armor is...
Flame sword.
I don't think armor needs it, but especially considering this, things you have to use the action to chop down. But there should have been like a shortcut button to swap weapons as well. What is that?
If it could be said that a land descended into madness, 'twould be an accurate account of Dark Eden. A garden of horrors, seeded with sick perversion of nature's design. I knew that this Dark Eden I had trespassed upon would continue to grow until all of Nosgoth was consumed.
Ah, okay. Okay, so that's what's going on with Dark Eden. Okay. Yeah, these pillar guardians also need to be doing the world any favors anymore. Maybe up to some not so good things. That. Put a gate on there, at least a cave. That is this forward, okay. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to try to get through the gate, right? But I can't push it yet. Yeah, try this. Like, it's not like I can sneak past it with mist from or anything like that, right? No. Gotta make sure. So where am I? Like, what would I call this spot? I'm just trying to take note, like, every time I find, like, someplace that I can't do yet, I try to write it down so I remember to come back for it later. Just south of Dark Eden? After Dark Eden? Yeah, just trying to make sure I can't remember to come back here. There's still a couple of spots back in like that lake village that I haven't figured out yet either. I feel like that's something I can do yet. Oh, right, still no access. Swap back before I forget. I'll say before I forget. Like I need the flamethrower right now. with this? Right, very flammable, okay. But yeah, this flame sword is a very necessary boost in damage output. This makes sense that it's like a... But the drawback is that you can't drink blood from whatever you kill with the flame sword, right? I think that is a fair drawback. Fair trade-off. Oh, they really want me to use the axes here, huh? Alright, guess I'll actually stick to the axes then. Also search item before accidentally I use this on accident.
Magic seethed and shifted. I watched the dome of energy as it expanded, absorbing and recreating, consuming life, and leaving behind only a twisted parody.
Magic
seethed and shifted. I watched the dome of energy as it expanded, absorbing and recreating, consuming life, and leaving behind only a twisted parody.
Yeah, I don't think we want all the life twist into toxic mutants. Even if we don't care about actual life itself, like, we kind of need a life to feed on. Yeah, we can't feed on any of these fuckers. They all seem to be, yeah, they all seem to be toxic. So I'm probably gonna get poisoned myself if I try to drink from them. Oh, more lava? Really? Can you stop with that, please?
I passed through the wall unharmed. It seemed the magic only preyed on things that were alive and pure. Or perhaps it simply decided that I was twisted enough.
Okay. Got some food source here. Actually, switch that spell, right? Gotta remember that. Right. I'll switch away from the axes, man. I don't much care for the axes. I don't feel like the damage they do is enough to be worth the trade-off of not being able to do, you know, any magic or items. Fuck. Well, that almost went badly. This place, oh, this little abandoned village. This place seems to have had better days. So, yes, I seem to get up there, but I didn't figure out a way to cross the lava safely first then. So I can't... It looks like I can travel to a different zone if I go down over here. But again, without lava protection, that doesn't work. So I think for now we just gotta keep following the... I think we're just gonna go up here. The safe path right now. Tried this before, right? That was absolutely nothing. Oh! Well, that did a bit more than I expected. I don't think I want to step in that. I only now realize that those cards only give me 1 each, which feels a bit low. I don't know, this is something in my head says that Skew today should be giving me like 2 each or something like that. Oh, they got the 2 boomerangs, okay. Replace. Not a house I can enter. Need an invitation or something. I don't know why I'm still struggling with what button does what. Fine armor is fire damage? That feels weird, but I mean, maybe. Does the manual say anything about that? Yeah. At least the manual just says standard armor and best all-round protection. Yeah, none of the armor says anything about protection against fire. I know he mentions the name. Can you have him say more about them?
Chaos armor. Chaos armor. My enemies are quite vicious, and the Chaos armor extracts from them a heavy price for their bloodlust. The blows are meant for me, but it is their bodies that carry the wounds.
I didn't realize you could have him explain them.
Lower forms of undead. As it was born from hellfire, forged by the necromancer's magic, my armor resists fire and provides me with strong defense.
Okay then, yeah. Okay, that explains how. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So that's how you meant to get past everything. Okay. Blood bags. I think it would take me a while before I had thought of trying that. Oh yeah, I think this is the point where I might have been like, okay, right, let's actually look in options. Because now it's like, right, I've explored everywhere that's not fire. Obviously I need to go through the fire. What the fuck did I mean, I can just teleport straight up. Or platform straight up. That's wrong.
Vorador's signet ring. Turning the ring over in my hands, I realized that it was crafted from some strange alloy formed from broken teeth, ground down, and soaked in blood.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just your regular
Vorador's signet ring.
Broken
Antitoxin. This cleanses my body of any dangerous poisons. Quite useful with all the filth I find myself surrounded by.
Yeah, just your regular teeth ring. Nothing weird about that.
Alas, poor Nupraptor, I knew him well. Well, not really. Should this object strike an enemy, rot and decay would instantly eat their flesh and leave only a pool of blood and tissue. For a time after, the toxins are still active and therefore lethal to the touch.
Yeah, I
Font
think
of putrescence. Energy bank.
okay, I think the description it says for these items are the same as when you pick them up. But for the tokens and the starting armor, like iron weapon and iron sword and iron armor, I don't think you. Yeah, you didn't get a description for those because you already had them.
When conjured, the energy bank permits me access to mass amounts of magical energy for a brief period of time. However, when the moment passes, I will be drained of all magic, unable to cast even the simplest of spells.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that part. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay.
The Heart of Darkness. Forged by the Cerioli, the legendary weapon masters of Nosgoth, this blade will serve me well in life and beyond.
Kind of refreshing to start with a weapon that is just good. It's just like a decent all-rounder.
The mace is amongst my most useful of weapons, for it merely stuns my victims, allowing me ample time to feed. Lower forms of havoc and malice, their presence in my hands keeps me from employing magic. Yet rest assured, they do little to hamper my relish for slaughter. Energy bolt.
So how much difference does the iron armor actually make? Let's find out. I would have liked to have like a save point or something like that before I run in, but I mean, like, let's try to be a bit careful before we run instead of, you know, charging headlong in. I don't think this is gonna be like a full protection. Be a little bit weird, but we're just gonna. That didn't seem to do much. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's a switch on the side. That was wrong spell. Right, iron armor does not let us just charge through flame or through lava. He did say fire, so it's probably like if there's an enemy that is weak against fire. I just didn't do anything. Just didn't do what I needed to do in there, did I? Yes, this probably helps if there's enemies that use like firebolts.
Control mind.
They're all wonderful. I'm a little bit worried about actually engaging them. Or with how low my health is. I was gonna say I can just fly back like a safe, just fly back to where there's raging humans and drink some blood, but that is quite far back. I'm going through a bunch of these like sketchy ass individuals. I think I'm just gonna have to use like the Heart of Darkness there. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm low on those Hearts of Darkness. Just would have preferred to not have to use them. Stuff over there. Actually, let's put on the chaos armor again. This looks kind of cool. I mean, we've been using iron armor almost exclusively up to this point as well, so that's a little bit of change of pace. There's another one. I'm running low on mana here, huh? I don't actually need to sneak over there at all, do I? I do. With Kane specifically, I mean. Oh! This guy should do a decent chunk of damage. Let's go exploring with this fella. Oh no, right, we're right at the border, right? What do we have here? The darkness, that's what we got. Let there be light. And there was no light. Well, there was light, but there's no passage forward. Wonderful. The fuck? It's like a way. Okay, I can't sneak through mist form. So I guess this is like something else that leads here. Like the way out. Nothing here screams. That is a lot of lava, huh? That sure is a lot of fire there.
A tower stood in the distance. From its apex spewed the vortex of energy that shaped the lands below.
I mean, there's probably items on the sides, right? And a lot of potential. No? There's a... there. Oh no! Was this not... Wait, no, right. I thought I fucked up by killing him and I could have drank his blood, but... we got that sweet, sweet green blood. The entrance? That looks at the entrance. I refuse to believe there's nothing more around. There should be some stuff, right? Go ahead, be careful. No. No? Down there? Okay. Do we go around exploring everywhere, or do we just enter the tower? Okay, this might be a horrible idea. Let's go for a run.
From the heavens, the tears of angels danced around me in a frenzy of fire.
I mean, it's a weird feeling that they don't particularly want me here. I don't know why. There's a health potion there. This is nothing. I think this is our hint to get inside. Okay, so we got 2 return pads. We've got a door on each side that's open.
The surface of the castle belied its interior, for it was far larger inside than out. With the powers the Circle had at its disposal, it would have been simple to distort space to accommodate this strange structure.
Oh. Just start in one end and work our way through it. Well, yeah, there's the save point. That's what I'd like to see. It wasn't we had one. Right, now that I actually made my way up here, I could go and refill. If I want... but I think I'm pretty good on blood. Why didn't I think of that? Instead of using a Heart of Darkness, I could just teleported and had some blood, but oh well. But yeah, we're pretty good on blood, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Okay, so we got one. Is to go unless I can sneak through here. Can I do that? No, solid. Okay. Shame. Okay. These are just those are just for returning. Interesting that that's right, because I go to the left there and then that opens whatever I do in here. Opens the door on the right side. Ow. Oh god. Just me confuse the thing. Oh. Suddenly everything just moves super fast there. I could time this properly, but it's easy to just do that. Don't think the implode is gonna work against both of them at the same time. No. Let's use it anyway. Some fast food on that all over there. Ooh. Okay. A teleport pad. Okay, so I guess the side paths there are quite small. More antitoxin. That makes sense in this area. There. What? I think I got hit by one of the projectiles. I just want to provide some refreshment along the way, though. I didn't think he shot straight in front of him. I guess it does. At least he doesn't poison me.
The sorcerer's sanctuary, his laboratory. Inside was all manner of items arcane. Pickled bodies, dissected corpses, both man and beast, and metal construct that heaved arcs of energy into the air. I sensed more than one force being manipulated in this place. Strange. Rarely did a sorcerer condescend to work with others.
Multiple sources. That I'm sure that can't possibly be good. There's a lot of these freaks. Well, that's not solid. Okay, good.
Please help me, kind sir.
I don't see much reason to charge it. Okay, give me a lot of. They are giving me a lot of antitoxins. That might be a hint like, hey, we're gonna put a lot more of those enemies in. Not great. Yep. Ah. And there are those exact enemies that I was worried about. Kind of hard to. Can I make this less red? Okay. This one's a bit longer, it seems like. Thank you. There we go. Didn't seem particularly keen on sipping from that fella. Be able to see properly, thank you very much. There's been enemies right in front of me, so I'll just ignore all of these spikes. Well, that means somebody just allows you to just ignore the spikes. Like, hey, like, hey, do you want to just not take damage from this area? Do you want to just walk straight forward? go ahead. Oh. Both of them have the same one? No. Here we go, wonderful. Well, I didn't mean to get rid of the fast food there. Okay, this isn't too bad. And my items are getting a little bit of a chewing out. Definitely not going easy on them. Not too bad. I mean, I can always just teleport back and buy more of the items at a what's a spirit shrine, spirit forge. Yeah. Because I can just buy more of the two that I'm using right now. Especially flails, like I wouldn't say I'm getting low on them, but I've used up like more than half. I've used up like almost half of them with what I had, so might be a good idea to go back and buy more of them. I should check how many of the implosions I get, because that is more effective. I didn't realize that would lead me to like a different area. What? What do we have here then? Could have gone better. I was colliding with them and I shouldn't be colliding with them as well. God, slow down. What? Wait, what? Those spikes don't damage me in spirit form? Well, the spike. I mean, I knew the ground spike didn't, but I know I just kind of assumed the. I just assume. Ooh, fuck off. I just kind of assumed the spiky balls would hurt me. Huh. How the fuck did I do this? No. What, is the bottom safe? It didn't look safe, but okay. Too early. Oh, yeah, I guess you know that way. I'm not a fan of these fireballs at all. Oh boy. I'm sorry, what? Is that another armor again? I mean, not that I mind, but I feel like we just got one. It is... yeah, it's another armor piece.
How convenient. This armor, wrought with the blood of noblemen, drains the blood from my enemies for me, leaving me to focus on the slaughter at hand.
Like, I mean, starved for armor for so long, for new armors. I mean, I got the bone armor, but that was like, no offense, that one felt kind of useless.
Flesh armor.
I mean, yeah, he looks naked with that one. I don't know what I expected, really. And obviously it's flesh. Just trying to lure that away from the enemy.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir!
I didn't even get stuck in that. Oh, fuck me. Probably use a Heart of Darkness as well. I've been shooting through the hearts. Hello, Braxton. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir!
Okay, it doesn't auto drink from the fast food. Oops. It's not like I would want drain the blood of these guys at all. It's kind of weird. Usually, whenever they introduce usually when they give you like a new item, they first like, right, here are the scenarios where you would want to use this is useful. And then usually, if there's any like drawbacks, there's like a small section afterwards, like, right, this is where we don't want to use it. It's weird to like introduce like an armor that's supposed to help you with draining the blood of enemies automatically or something like that, and it just like don't have you fight any enemies that would see a use from that. Ooh, that was fun. It's so easy to accidentally take out some of the fast food. Did that miss? Really? Yeah, how are you doing? Welcome, man. Ooh, magic. Don't mind if I do? Just takes us back out. Wonderful. Did I accidentally go the correct path straight away? Is that a new spell? Upgrade of the mist form? His armor doesn't seem... Look at you guys. My spells even up there? Yes. Yes. how to say that in that form. Of these. I just ignore the ones on the side. Keep moving.
Tis a spell worthy of the necromancer himself. This allows me to dissect a creature's soul from its vessel of flesh. For these poor wretches, only oblivion awaits.
Sorry, what spell did I just pick up? You gotta test it, right? Oh, okay. I mean, that's useful. Oops. I mean, it's high damage, but it doesn't use up a lot of magic. See, so what does the manual have to say about it? Probably looking at spirit rank, no? No, I think we're looking at spirit death. Cause immediate death most enemies. Except bosses. I mean, fair enough. Making bosses an exemption from instant death spells. Probably a good idea. Let me have a look at the manual here. What? This blood fountains. What? Let's see. Not that's pyramids. I feel like I'm behind on the blood fountain. So there's 3 fountains that bestow extra strength, 3 that speeds up your magic recovery, 1 bestows protection from rain, 1 bestows protection from snow, and 1 bestows an enhanced disguise from beguile. Right. So I found 2 that gives me strength, 1 that gives magic recovery, and the rain protection one, I think. Okay, so I found half the blood fountains. Oh my god, I just remembered a thing. I just remembered a place that we need to go back to and explore. The gypsy place. Oh, I said a gypsy place. It's right before the I think it's the area right before the Oracle. I didn't explore that. I just went straight up to the Oracle, and I just forgot about it. I need to go back and check and do that. Oh, we're far in already, though. It's not a great time to start heading back out again. I have to redo a lot of stuff there if I want to do that. Yeah, I feel like I missed 2 side passages. Like I just went the right way straight away. Missed side stuff. I can't believe I forgot about that whole cave system area. There's got to be a blood fountain there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a magic recovery one there. Maybe there's a snow one there. Because I mean, I went to like a snowy-ish area.
Not 1, but 3. Dejul the Energist, Bane the Druid, and Anakroth the Alchemist. How considerate of them to hasten my search.
So the Scourge of the Circle has arrived.
Fear him not, Bane. He is but a whelp. His soul is ours for the taking.
Don't be ridiculous, Malik. To our aid.
Damn you, Alchemist. I had not come this far only to have my quarry escape.
Oh, this fucker again. Okay.
Vengeance. Vengeance for my eternity of suffering.
Whelp! As if you knew what eternity was. Grovel before your true master!
Never. I'll hack you from crotch to gizzard and feed what's left to your brides.
Oh, I'm surprised Warder actually just came to raid like that. Okay. I guess it makes sense. He never did explain how he beats Malek. He just said, like, yeah, I did it. Kind of cool to see that he is doing like the same stuff that I have. Same abilities. Just more of them. I don't have a teleport
As
ability.
Morador clashed against Malek, I gave pursuit to the fleeing wizards, the Jewel and Bane. I danced their dance. When the time came, they would dance upon my sword.
His magic is weak!
Okay, first off, magic protection. I don't know if these can do a whole lot. Oh, is there not the entire place into water? Oh. Stop that.
He is an affront to nature itself. It is our duty to purify him.
Okay, I think I might. This is a good time. I like to hoard my things, but
Blood shower.
I think it's time we splurge on slow time.
Slow time.
Yeah, the sounds of it sure is a thing, huh? I mean, at least it's not one of those like DOS games where only like one sound effect can play at a time. I'm sorry, is the boss not affected by the slow item, really?
Save Victus! Save Victus!
What happens? What happened to all? Okay, so he's not doing much. He doesn't seem to. What happened to all the magic spells? Oh, it's still there. Okay. There we go. I think that is the druid out of action. Sure took its time. Ooh. Or something. Right, his token, right.
The antler headdress had broken in the fight, but power still resided in its ivory form.
So what do I do with this? It is to do absolute jack shit. Love these spells just circling around me. Do we cast this? I'm not sure I'm doing anything against those bubbles. I think I just need to keep casting spells that will affect the bubbles, I think. Yes. I'm surprised the slow spell didn't do anything. Anything more effective? It's like a more effective spell I can use?
Repel. Blood shower.
I don't think so.
Spirit death. Blood shower. Blood gout.
Possibly blood gout? Nah.
Incapacitate. Energy bolt.
I think we're just back to energy bolt, yeah. Right, so just gonna pop the spirit, the magic whole thing. With unlimited mana, then we immediately pop the shield. And then I think we just spam the energy bolts. I mean, there's definitely fewer of the balls surrounding him. Oh. You know that feeling when you realize you forgot like an important... Oh, fuck off. You know that feeling when you realize you forgot like a kind of an important part of your arsenal? I may have kind of forgotten that I missed from just walk through the water using that. Well, this is awkward. Because I can't go over there now. I just need to wait for Mr. to come back. Wait, wasn't there? Yeah, wasn't there 3 of these guys? There's 2 that I kill right now, and there's the alchemist that also fled.
The cloak was made from an alloy akin to lead, heavy and malleable, woven into fine links. The energy she controlled was stored in this garment.
Oh, don't step into the water. I believe one of the bosses actually just turned everything into the entire fight arena into danger zones. I mean, it makes sense with his skills. Like, he's a druid. It makes sense enough. Oh.
I found Malek's helmet amongst the scattered remnants of his armor, whole and intact. Vorador had finally laid his old adversary to rest.
Okay. I didn't expect the game would just be like, yeah, you know those items that you're hunting down? Here's just like half of them at once. That sure is a choice, huh?
Bane's antler headdress. The antler headdress had sustained some damage during battle. Dark cracks sullied the ivory bone. The cloak of Dejul is fashioned from a strange substance, dense yet pliant. It served to both gather and shield the sorceress from the forces of energy she commanded. Malek's helmet. Malek's helmet crowned with a plume of braided hair, torn from the scalps of his victims. Dejul's insulating cloak.
No, I can't equip them. Okay. Well then, that sure was a lot of stuff at once. Okay, I guess we're out of here. Oh. I guess you're just bat. Okay, just auto bat. Okay. There was a couple of passages I missed. I hope I can still get back to explore them. There might be like health upgrade and stuff back there. think this just takes me back to the pillars, right? Yeah. Okay, it's been a while since I've ever had a chat with this lady. I think there's some nice food source around there, though. That's also not bad.
The helmet of Malek I placed before the pillar of conflict. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored. The act had taken on the feel of ritual. Isn't it strange how we must bribe our gods to stay? At the foot of the energy pillar, I set the cloak of Dejul. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored. The antler headdress of the druid bane I lay before the nature pillar. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored.
You must seek Azimuth the Planer at the heart of Avernus. 3 instruments await you to aid you in your quest. But first you must rise, and you must fall, and find your salvation in between.
Oh, that's nice and cryptic. Yeah, that is half the pillars. Okay. Did he have that same little conversation thing? Did he say all that stuff when I got back in the Raptor's head as well? I don't remember. I'm just gonna be hunting a little bit for some food here. Guess I should probably put on
Dejul's insulating cloak.
On the mace. Oh, yeah, look at all of those pillars suddenly filled on the left side.
Spiked mace.
Right, maybe we can actually figure out how this flesh armor works now. A lot of enemies that, I guess it shouldn't work. Need to use like an actual sword for it. How
convenient. This armor, wrought with the blood of noblemen, drains the blood from my enemies for me, leaving me to focus on the slaughter at hand.
I don't know what that means. Feels like it feels like it should basically auto-feed from enemies. But I haven't noticed it doing anything of that kind. Oh, that's okay. Okay, so it just does it automatically when I fight them. Does that still work when I use the burning blade? That is definitely gonna make it easier when I just farm enemies. When I just need like feed. I think I got more than I would normally get as well. Interesting. Okay, burning blade does not give me anything, okay. Do I get it with the axes then? Or do I have to actually use the regular blade? The axes. Okay, so I have to use the axes or the iron blade. Okay, iron sword. I mean, okay, fair enough. Like those are the ones that make enemies bleed. So, like logically makes enemies bleed. Does this do anything? Oh! Now that is interesting. It does make enemies that I normally can't drain drinkable as well. Interesting. Now, I know I've been in this cave, but what's in here? That's where I got the wolf farm. Right. There's all the jumping. Right. That makes... Okay, so that makes the flesh armor really good. I mean, I just need to get blood back, but I don't know how good it is for general use. Mostly because I would... Like, I feel like I would normally want to use this flame sword, just increase damage. But the flame sword doesn't let me drain the blood. They like work opposite of each other. A bad combination. That's ready to go. Can I just platform there? Okay. Can I bat from there? Not that I want to, because I got not said as I said before. I had another place I need to go and explore. No, it doesn't let me go straight there. Okay, good. I think Malik's best. Let's try this out. I think that is the closest to where I want to go. And by closest, I mean I don't know how else I would get where I need to go.
They fix us!
This is actually a nice... That is actually a really good spot to just... Yeah, with the iron sword and the flesh armor, just immediately run in there and get like completely full. Yes, okay, this is where I want to go. So I kind of just teleported up to the oracle without going into the cave. Because I don't think I had mist form back then. Let's go exploring here. If I got to write this down someplace I need to explore. I feel like this combo is probably going to be my general, just like kind of my go-to combination for just general for fighting. Like go switch back to the iron sword / flesh armor whenever I need to fill up. What is that? Oh, right, it's slimes, right. At least out somewhere. Nice destructible stuff in here, so just go ahead and do that. There might have been there might be like a blood fountain in this area that I missed because I just so skipped straight ahead. Really? Really, none of those are destructible? Okay. This looked so very destructible. Well, I guess they're not. Oh. Didn't see the ice. I didn't see the arrow guy there. Oh, shit, let me turn the light back on. Door on here. Right, so I'm guessing I'll head up, and somewhere up here. Switch that opens that door. Okay. Oh, don't pinball here now, Kane. Don't do that, Kane. Thank you. Oh. Did not enjoy that section at all. This doesn't do too much damage. It's not like too bad. I don't know why, but I keep expecting like hitting spikes and stuff. It's gonna do like a shit ton of damage. Hello, import. I'm doing good. Just going back to an old area that I suddenly remembered existed. Oh, there's some more health. There's more magic. Nice. So I guess that's what's in here. Okay. I don't think it should have knocked me that far back, but okay. I'm gonna take it. Kind of unusual that I have to walk back out again. Like usually there's like something, like a shortcut back. Teleport or something. Unless I just missed whatever was supposed to take me back out again. That could also be the case. Yeah, we got a bunch of things that we've been looking for a while. Like a bunch of the MacGuffins, and yes, I remember in here that I had forgotten to explore, and now we're going back and exploring it. I'm hoping to get some more like magical regeneration here. I feel like I've done this one. I think I did this one and then I teleported up to the Oracle. I should go and disguise into the little village and see if they have anything to say. Like if there's anything... Yeah, this... Okay, yeah, this is where I got a hypnosis spell, yeah. I definitely gone through here. And it's so... They do really just let you just be like... Skip a bunch of... Miss a bunch of important stuff. Essentially important stuff. Really? Nothing to say?
The nights can get very cold around here, stranger.
Oh, I'm
I
sure
can
they...
help you get through it.
I can't get in. I can't get into this tent. Well, in that case, how about we have some food then? How about we stock up on blood? Can you not?
They Victus! They Victus!
He did not give me as much blood as I thought he would. Those regular guard enemies were a lot better. These guys are kind of, they have a lot of health for dealing with the Lion Sword. Let's just put on some light. Actually, there's an enemy charging me.
They Victor!
No, don't push me out. Well, push me out is at least it's gonna let me just... light spell. Can I just pretend to be human and just not fight them? Oh yeah, I had forgotten enemies respect that, right. That just leads out, okay. Or is a different area. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be like a whole little cave system thing going on here. Well, assuming there's gonna be like a lot of like in one cave and then you just pop out on the different place and just loop around all over the place. Why is there a human frozen to a wall?
They Victus!
You okay there? You seem to have had better days. Use the mace to break you free. Oh, maybe the flames sword can like melt the ice? What? Well, I mean, at that point they would probably be dead, right?
They Victus!
Let's try the flame sword. I don't expect this to work, but it kind of feels just one of those things that like I don't expect it to work, but gotta give it a try, right? Just in case they're being clever. They're not being clever, okay. Oh. Oh no, okay. I see, okay. I mean, it's basically just like I have two different paths to go here. I need to go left or right inside the first cave. The other cave is gonna be split up or not? I guess my question is, do I need to like start making a map? Are we good? No, they seem to be kind of linear. That's what I like to see. The fuck is that? They showed me a lot of stuff that I just kind of glossing over here. I'm probably gonna be maybe like once I get like the end of this part, it's gonna show me like what this was also like frozen people are all about. Oh, save point, okay. Okay, the wisps also die pretty quickly, just a bit more attack than the slimes. Yeah, that in 2 hits as well. Okay, so I don't need to worry about using spells on that. Why would they put a save point here? It's gotta mean there's something coming up, right? Select the wrong slot. That is the oldest one. So I'm assuming it's gonna be like some kind of like maybe like ice-based enemy or something towards the end of this. The thing I'm really hoping for, as I said, is like a blood fountain. This wouldn't just lead up to the Oracle, right? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they have like a path that just leads to where you can teleport to. If anything, this would actually be the first case they have, first time they have that. Yeah, it would actually be the first time. And then there's been a bunch of other times they've done the same thing that I've already done. I skipped just this one, specifically. Wait, why is that one a ghost? Oh. This did... Oh, are you serious? This actually did legitimately just... This was actually just the path up to the Oracle, wasn't it? Yeah. Really? There's a bunch of ghostly enemies. Okay. Well, that's kind of shitty. Or kind of annoying, but okay. Okay. So left path isn't anything. Maybe the right path. Right path could be something then, right? Yeah, that was a bust. I mean, I was about to say at least we got some new some items and stuff, but I don't think we did. Oh yeah, I remember when I got there, I just went into that right behind me and just saved, and then I went the right way, I think. Just gonna fly back to the beginning here. Start from the beginning again. Right. I could feed on the bandits, but you know what? I'm in a pretty good spot. I keep going. So, right, there's supposed to be like an upgrade for this disguise power to let me look like a nobleman. Sure. Not sure what difference that would make. I'm guessing it's just like a spot, like one specific spot where you can't, or well, one or more specific spots where you straight up can't get through if you don't have it equipped. I mean, it says it lets you keep your vampiric form while appearing as a nobleman. So maybe it allows you to use spells and weapons. Are these spells?
Even the gentle snowfall is lethal to a vampire's well-being.
This is the first time I've heard he's mentioned the snowfall. So I guess if I keep on going this way, I'm gonna find like the one that lets me not take damage from snow, I'm guessing. It's a little bit late once I've already passed all the areas that has a lot of that has potential to fall for snow to fall. I don't think there's anywhere else that's like heavy on the snow. I want to look at the local map. Let's see. Both of them looks like they lead out. It's not great. Oh, there's a spike there. So, I say out, at least a different area at least. I think the same is the case if we go on the other direction as well. Yeah, I also suppose I have much reason to go for it one way or over another. Except this is a dead... Except for... No, I was supposed to say except this is a dead end, but it's not. I think it's slow enough to wolf up.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Well, I fear this is the you don't take damage from snow one.
The snow will do you no harm, for our blood preserves.
Yep. I have to say, I am genuinely kind of shocked that they give you that weakness of snow and rain, but then as soon as they're introduced, they go, you know what, you don't actually need to worry about that. Like, why even bother having it as a danger then, if you're just gonna immediately give me the immunity to it? I mean, I guess it's the case like, or maybe you don't find it, like you miss a cave or something like that, but it's like incentive for exploring. I mean, I guess. God, that spike pit really is hard to see, huh? Well, so if I find one more of those blood fountains, that makes me think that there's probably not going to be any more of them here. Oh. Double cave. Okay. Well, I said double cave, like 2 different cave entrances. Wait, are you a ghost? You're a ghost, aren't you, you little sneaky little fuck? Oh. I've been here. Wait, what? You're not dead? Oh, it's Nish. Oh, it's the starting cave. Okay, in that case, I have actually explored everything here. It wasn't as much as I'd hoped for. Okay. I'm just thinking, is there anywhere else that might be worth exploring some more? Or exploring either again or some more? The village in the water section, in the lake section, annoys me because I know for a fact there's stuff there that I haven't found. I just don't have any idea how I might, like, what I need to find there. I mean, probably one of them is related to this boulder here. I also haven't been able to push, haven't leveled up enough to push yet. This one of the, yeah, so this one of them is probably related to that. I made a bit of progress, yeah. We got a bunch of new equipment and spells, as well as we finally found. So it's like the main dude that is to fill out all those yellow spots on the left side here. And I've been stuck on one filled in, like one being golden. I found another 3 of those. Well, that's good.
Armor.
Yeah, so we made a decent bit of progress. Yeah, made a little bit of progress. Yeah. This spot used to bug me. Like, how do I get in those doors? What was in that cave down there? Like, I know I've been in the cave. What was in it? All the wolves there. There's no spirit for.
The blood of
Oh no.
ages flows so sweet.
Of these, okay.
Come, drink from us.
I feel like I've done a pretty good job. Other than that section I just explored that I've forgotten about, I feel like I've done a pretty good job of jumping into every single cave I found. It's not like a secret entrance on one of these houses I just missed, right? Well, this town has certainly seen better days. Yeah, that's a chest. I've done that. I mean, I murdered everyone here. I just got this like one thing here that that keeps bugging me that I feel like I should have figured out, but I haven't. Yeah, there's just. Who's there right now? What's really kind of bugging me right now is that I like these doors over here. I can't figure out. Now I know from experience. I'm pretty sure these are like one-way doors that you come out of from somewhere else. I don't know where that somewhere else would be. I have explored these nooks and crannies, right? Like all the way down here. No, because I mean, if there was a cave, the caves are usually like really nice and visible on the map. It's kind of hard to miss them, unless you just straight up don't remember they're there. I don't think there's anything that would have like opened these up either. Red, I think that's just meant to be like a torchlight that was there. The only thing I think of is that like maybe there's something in one of the houses. A secret passage that I missed. I think I've done a pretty good job of looking through the house as well. Oh well. Wait. Oh. How do I actually get there? How do I get to where I need to go? What? Path somewhere I missed? I know there was a spot up near the Dark Eden that I didn't go down. It's full of lava. How do I get through that section? I might actually be a little bit lost right now. At least not have a good idea of where to go. Okay, I mean, before I worry too much about that, let's go back up to Dark Eden. Because there was a couple of passages. I don't think there's gonna be much. There's definitely not gonna be any, like, critical there. There was one spot where I had, like, the choice between 3 paths. I took the middle one, and that was the correct way. That just led to the bosses and all that jazz. Maybe go back. Maybe I could go back and chat with the Oracle? Maybe rewatch the cutscene after I went back to the pillars as well, after I defeated the boss. What teleports me here? Yeah! There was stuff back here as well that I didn't figure out. What is it? No, wait. Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. Not sure I like that. So, the door in here, if I remember correctly, was closed off when I got there last time. I just magically opened up now that I need to go this way. Which, I mean, okay. I don't know how I was meant to figure that out other than randomly going back here. God, good thing there was some stuff that I missed in the in Dark Eden then. Plus, I think it would have been a long time since, like, to go back here. That's right. Let's just straight at the entrance. I swear, if both of these side passages just leads up top for me to open up that switch to open the gate here, I'm gonna be a little annoyed because it feels a lot like that's gonna be the case. You can just walk through the blades as well, missed from, yeah. Oh yeah, look at it, yeah, okay. So no matter what, okay, so it was definitely worth going back. If nothing else, just because, you know, health and magic upgrades. Please have this switch or something other than just open the gate. I mean, you wouldn't be able to even get here without mist form, would you? I'm pretty sure mist form is not 100% required. That is highly suggested. Get this point. It's weird. Okay. Ooh. Well, I mean, hey, at least there was a bunch of upgrades there. I've tried using mist form to walk through lava as well, right? Is that right? I think that was like one of the first things I tried. Just quickly grab some food here.
Spiked mace.
Of which I mean equip iron sword and flesh armor. Just train these nice little fellas over here. There's another one if you go down left. There we go. Okay. Listen. Pretty sure this hurt me, right? Yes. It's worth a try. Okay. Okay, we have the way forward though. So let's just keep going. Switch my armor and everything back. Actually, I'm gonna think about it. Before we keep going, let's refill some. Let's restock a little bit. By which I mean, was there many bandits out right after this? That was a decent amount, right? I'm a little bit too low for health to try to buy Spirit Force stuff right now. Now we have the new stupid passport-sized key list for using your like internet bank. Nice. What was in here again? I know I checked it out. There's no way this was a walk to past this. Okay, it's where I found light spell, right? Up, locked. Have I been through this? That looks like ghostly skeletons.
Chaos armor.
It's a long time since I had a code list on my bank. Pretty sure I've been through here. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I've definitely been here.
Please, help me, kind sir.
Oh well, we get a little refill then. Oh, right, it's like an... Okay, that makes sense. It's like an extra dark dungeon. Make sure you get used to using the light spell. I hate those spiky balls. Never behave how I think they do. But they never behave how I think they should. Yeah, let's put our farming gear back on again for a quick little trip bit. Don't get... I'm pretty close to maxing out my health bar. We must have been doing a pretty good job at finding the upgrades at least. I don't think I've gotten that many of the secrets. Yeah, I've only found 36 secrets. I think if anything, I've been getting worse at that. Oh, wait, what? My prestige has been upgraded to princess? What the fuck? Okay. Kane the princess. Entirely sure Kane would be pleased by that, but sure. Dogs. Oh, that's where we get the wolf form. That we need to jump up here. And that's one thing that I didn't really expect from this game. They're doing a pretty good job making sure, like, every time we get a new ability, they immediately put in a situation where we need to use it. Do not get ability of our armor while in wolf form. That's good to know. No matter what I do, I think I only get I think no matter how much health I come in with, I think I only get 10. No matter how much blood I give.
Will be yours.
Let's see, check. So I have 49.
So, you come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire?
You weigh all the blood.
Secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Yeah. 10. Which isn't a ton. Well. I also want to get a couple more of those, like, that implosion spell as well. Jump, jump, jump. There you go, good boy. Just gonna go through this bandit area, get some much needed blood. Wrong bastard. What? Let's just go back and buy some more. Okay, so this is like a nice little loop if you just want to get this. I don't know if this is a similar good loop for the buying the implosion. You have all those guards in like the area outside the village. Might not. It's not as good, but it might also be not half bad. A little bit of a longer run to get back into the Soul Forge as well. Ah, actually, is it? That should be about the same.
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours. So, you come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire? Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Oh, I probably should have realized this before. I always thought it said trade your secrets. For the blood of the dead, I will. Or trade your trinkets. I usually just said trade you secrets for the blood of the dead. Makes a lot more sense. Like, why would he trade me? Why would he trade? Like, he's not trading my. He's not trading my secrets. Like, he's trading. I'm trading my blood, not my secrets. That just always let me a little bit confused. And this is I'm mishearing this entire time. Oh. I'm being very careless there. some light on. There you go, nice full man. Our health bar is growing nice and large, huh? Full form. Actually, bat is quick because we're going right by a bat point. It's not a particularly long run either, but might as well just bat up there, right? Let me buy myself some more implosion items. I think I can just run through there as the wall. Anything stop me from doing that? Just get through it quite quickly. I'm not sure if there's a good farming spot for blood here to gain back what I trade. I think north is a better choice. There's a bunch of these guards. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we did just wolf out. Because the wolf form is a lot quicker when running. It can also jump over stuff. You can't do in human form. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I don't use it nearly enough for just running around and exploring. I mean, it doesn't work well when exploring because, you know, then you want to go slowly and carefully. But I'm not using it near enough in just running through all the areas. But usually when I'm running through all the areas, it's because I want to kill stuff that's there. Wolf form's not particularly good at killing things. Like, it's not bad, but not as good as I would have liked. I'm just gonna do that one more time, I think. I could just trade him immediately, but that would be then I would need to heal. I definitely need to heal using a Heart of Darkness. I don't want to do that. This might be better to bludgeon these guys. It's quicker than using the sword. Actually, the sword I do get to drain them twice. Might be better than doing it quicker. Not sure about that. Again. Run through the loop again. I think that's I'm not gonna bother doing any more than this. Then we get back to actually exploring again. Why is that body not despawned yet? I guess I could also just kill the guards in town. I do feel like I should be getting more items the more blood I give. But it is a set amount, which is it just feels a little bit weird, feels a little bit wrong, but oh well.
Shed your blood for me.
It basically just means that the cost of the items increase as you go further into the game. I mean, okay, fair enough. You have much easier. You get better at getting blood as well, so it's fair, I guess. See, I think it was, yeah. I'm trying to think where a good. I want to heal up before I go to where I actually need to go. I think the area up before the Oracle is good. A good, nice spot where I can hit a lot of enemies quickly. Not much risk to myself. If we just go here. I think it's like the next screen over this has a bunch of enemies.
Ve Victus!
No, it's right here already.
Ve Victus! Ve Victus!
Look at all that sweet, sweet blood.
Ve Victus!
That's what we like to see. Just sort of a thing. 61 implosion, that should last me a while. Don't have that equipped. We are vampire. Let's be fancy. We got magic. Let's be fancy. Let's let them all dry at once. Much better. Yeah, just need to change screen here to transition to respawn all the enemies. The spell. Go back again. I love games that. Oh god. I love games that put you like just right at the border of a zone. Really, that didn't get me much. That didn't get me much blood at all, did it? I love games that just spawn you right at the border, so you can easily just get pushed back to the area you just came from. Okay, that blood ability actually not that good. Both those guys managed to end up in like a sweet spot where I couldn't hit them at all. That should be good enough. Proper armor and weapons again. By proper, I mean those that are actually good for fighting. And then we go back up to the fireplace. I don't need to see that. Actually, I don't think I sat through the Dark Eden one. Let's see how that. Yeah, I don't know how that one ends. Huh. I don't know why, but I don't know why, but on the save screen here, I keep thinking to remember which one I saved in last, but it doesn't. So I keep thinking, oh, I just need to press one down and I'm good. That is not the case at all. I've been using a lot of this place, huh? I didn't check how many I got with each purchase of Implode. I'm guessing 10 as that as well. I don't know for sure. That's a bad point right here as well.
They Victor!
Thanks. I feel to kill them, huh? Okay, I mean, this looks promising. There's gonna be like a blood fountain right here. Please be a blood fountain. Yeah, that would be too good. Fucking dagger guy. How is he doing so much freaking damage? I mean, probably because I'm not dodging his attacks properly. Did you just say that I need to just dodge him while I'm like in the middle of a fight right there? I know what to do here. Let's be lazy.
Blood shower.
Right, I do have blood shower. I should just be using that. Like, yeah, I don't get as much as if I were to, use the flesh armor, but I mean, a lot less risky. That is a long range than I thought it would have. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like we kind of started hitting the point of the game where it's like, right, regular humans haven't been a major danger for a while, but now it's like, no, regular humans are nothing but food. They are absolutely nothing you need to worry your head about at all. Three swipes to kill them. What's this all about? Okay, few dark runes. So, do they actually say anything? I'm assuming they just gone with just literally just translating it pretty literally. Younger Fudok is probably the one we want to look at. What do we have here? Guess the answer. That's a he. E. E. W, I think. Where was it? S. Ah, fuck. What was it? This might not be anything at all. E. A. This is not feel like it's making sense. X. Let's do. What does that mean? I mean, it feels like it's close to English. Am I getting like just the letters slightly wrong? Easy. I don't feel like this is. It's like close-ish. Evil code when the Dune. Something. I would be surprised if that actually means something. No, right. Kane doesn't translate anything. I don't think you meant to translate it, at least. I always get like the. I don't know if it can jump this. Suspicious is the right word, but I always like every time I encounter food, like I'm like, is this are you meant to like translate this, or is this? Why are they just like copy paste some random gibberish? No, no, obviously not meant to jump up there. Ah. Make a note of that door being there.
Avernus consumed itself before my eyes.
I don't get this. So they keep doing this, where you basically like you find like a vantage point like that. It's like, you can now fast travel to the next place. It's like, okay, so that door probably leads to the doll maker, right? But like, why would I want to fast travel there and miss? Like, why do they have both the fast travel there and a path to walk there? I guess to have. I guess you can have like a bunch of secrets along the path. I guess, a bunch of items. There's no. Let's see if there's wolf down there. Yeah, there's no enemies at all, huh? I'm guessing that locked door leads up to Avernus. Or leads to the Dollmaker, I mean. These guys should be susceptible to fire. There you go. Good luck getting back from that little bastard. Another bad point 3. We're already at the place. Okay. I don't see any caves. Caves are like the major thing that I'm interested in exploring. Also, wasn't there an enemy on the other side of those trees just like 5 seconds ago? Dude, I'm getting fucked. Fire sword back on the menu. I didn't realize it before, but this is nice. The fire sword actually, like if I burn enemies, they can't regenerate like some of these zombies do. I keep calling them zombies, but actually, they're very specifically not zombies. Because zombies would not attack me if I have the bone armor on, while these fuckers do. And they're being burnt to a crisp. They won't come back and bother me anymore. I didn't realize until very recently that they actually just regenerate. I thought they were like being constantly summoned. This actually makes having the Chaos Armor on a bit of a pain in fighting these fellas. Because the Chaos Armor will make them die due to hitting you, instead of being burnt to a crisp, which will make them able to respawn again. I love this like switching between weapons for cutting down one tree and immediately switching back again. Like what, 10-15 seconds. Yes, have to switch again. Wonderful. Oh, I have the artifact weapon equipped, right? But what? Are really human? Is this nonsense? We're not supposed to be here. Oh yeah. I guess regular humans are back on the menu again.
The axes.
Don't mind if I do actually. Iron sword.
Iron sword.
Actually, I could use the axes on these guys. Oh. The axe and the flesh armor might actually be a really good combination. Just to quickly chew through enemies. We'll quickly refill ourselves.
Iron sword.
That is not what I want to equip. It definitely feels like the game is. I don't need to grab that. It definitely feels like the game is gonna start speeding up quite a bit when it comes to progress of at least the main story quest now. I've hit like a critical hit.
The gate of Avernus opened slowly before me, daring me to cross the threshold. Who was I to reject such an invitation?
Well, then don't mind if I do. Yeah, who might... Wait, wasn't this place on fire? No interaction at all? Well, this is a big-ass town, huh? Is it big, though? I feel like this is gonna be a bit of an illusion. Like, it's not really that much. It's not really. I don't think there's really that many years. This whole path here looks like you can access it. I guess I'll have to see. The game is quite restrictive in what areas you can actually access in a town like this. You know what? I think this actually might be a good point to stop. Then we can start next time with just having a giant ass town to explore. You know, for about 6 hours, that seems like a good time. So yeah, I will be back with some more Blood Omen tomorrow. Gonna keep exploring this place. I highly doubt I'll finish it tomorrow. I wouldn't entirely be surprised if I can finish this if there's like 2 more streams left of this game. But right, let me see if there's anyone I can drop you all off with who's online. Let's say anyone I can drop you off that's offline, but that wouldn't be like that now, would it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid Danish, who is currently playing some Oblivion Remastered. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Blood Omen, and we are gonna be running through a nice little city. Probably gonna be feasting on way too much blood. And yeah, have a good night, everyone.